Probably helps if I turn on my mic, actually, or turn on my headset. That probably helps a whole lot. Dang, I gotta. Yeah, last night was pretty fun, Jared. Even though I didn't get to get on, it's pretty fun. Let me go back to this. And then let me see if I can F11 this John. Boom! Look at that. Ooh. We're gonna do something real special today too. We're gonna actually work on something. Oh, I gotta pull up my chat on here. Where's my chat? There we go. Pop out chat. Chat over here. Back over here. Alright. You're starting? You're starting it? Dang, man, get on here. Get on the meet thing so we can hear your thing run. I had a little bit of an Avenger problem today, but yeah, no biggie. I know Jared's gonna be blown out of the water by that one. There we go. What? A problem with your Avenger? Never. Alright, let's see. Where is my Google Meets? Google Meet. Yes. Join a meeting. Oh, come on. It won't let me just... What's the meeting code? Oh. Leonard just notified everybody at once. Yeah, apparently. I bet he'll show up here probably if everyone gets my notification. Might take everyone a little bit. I gotta start telling people to turn their notifications on for me. It's the little bell icon in the next to the subscribe thing. Oh Lord, this is horrible. Wait, so
meeting here. Turn my volume up. Wait. All right. Um, let's go. I'll turn it up on like there. Is that better? Oh yeah, that should be good. I'm pretty sure. I got my little volume mixer over here, and it's set at -6 for the audio, and then my mic on my headphones. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna just turn this off here, and anyone that wants to join can join. I'll take this with me. We'll start working. What do I gotta do? I won't be able to see the chat. That's the only issue. But I don't mind. Well, maybe I can figure it out. Maybe if I just like go to my own chat on YouTube, and then I just, but then I probably won't be able to admit people. I don't know. This means we can make fun of you and you won't even know it. Oh, let's go. What's up, Mossy?
Just chilling. Oh, here I am. I'm in the corner.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, it puts me in the corner. It puts like whoever like it puts yourself in the little in the corner as like a tiny little box.
Right.
I
It's like,
realized that like everyone.
but yeah. So what I'm doing is I got all these, I like the tops of like the planks for the top of the bench.
I'll be damned. He actually does have legs.
And so these are like the uprights. Kind of looks like a bed frame.
What are you doing?
The side pieces and some of the brackets and stuff.
What are you doing? Why are you embarrassing me?
Glue is dry. But yeah, this is up. They're upside down. But
You're not Raul.
So I was putting on my best Raul. I ain't got no sunglasses.
But Raul's not there.
but
Yeah.
yeah. And it's
I don't know if
actually nice out now. It was 90.
where's okay. Monty's up in the top. Okay, I was like, where the fuck is Monty at? All right, I got it.
Yeah, I can't find me either.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
what I'm doing is I'm standing in here waiting for my fish sticks and on my Gordon's flounder and tater
Gordon,
tots. I need to turn them over in 2 minutes.
the Gordon Fisherman.
And the Gordon Fisherman, which is a Chinese fishing boat in out there raping and pillaging. Have you ever heard of factory ships? One of those factory ships.
But yeah, fucking.
Yeah, they use Chinese chicken to make that fish.
Because I'm
Yeah,
thinking
they
that
grow at Chinese chicken farms.
Gordon's fisherman, that ain't real fish, is it?
I don't think
Like,
so.
like what kind
It's
of fish?
a fish-like product.
Right, it's like the stomach of some kind of cow or something.
Yeah.
It is not. It's Alaska fish. Stop talking about.
You want to?
There ain't no
Yeah.
fish left in Alaska. Have you ever seen those nets? There's no fish left.
I mean, it might have been transported through Alaskan waters at one point on its way over.
Yeah,
On one of those
it
Chinese
was
ships. One of
somewhere
those
near
Chinese
Alaska.
ships.
The only fish that was on that boat was like in the ballast of it, was the shellfish or whatever that got pumped in and out as it went through the locks. The only fish that was there.
I tell you, Mr. Tanboy, that I had gotten the Avenger back up and running on during a Mossy stream.
Really?
Yes.
Congratulations. I did that
Yes.
too earlier today.
Ah,
And then I did something that I hadn't done until today. For the
I'm
first
very proud
time,
that you went live tonight. Thank you very much. I really appreciate this.
well, I got a little bit of bombshell drop on y'all.
Oh, don't
First
worry
time.
about it. Don't wait. Give it to the 30-minute mark till some people gather.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let the suspense build.
Yes, that's very
Right,
good.
right.
You could work on building it up even deeper.
I got to
Oh, I
at
gotta
least
do.
sit down and not futz around with all this stuff I'm out here with.
I wonder how you flip that around. Let me
But
hit
for
that
me,
button.
it
Let's
was
see what
like,
happens.
I'm just glad that I got enough stuff done a couple days ago, so that makes it easy. All my pieces are cut, and all the dust is blown away. So all I
Weird.
give a fuck.
Come on.
So I think
Come on,
it's gonna be
phone.
more interesting than watching the fucking the sun go up and down.
It's time to flip them.
But eventually, I will get ahead of it, and there will be more excitement with the bike pirates.
All right.
I haven't put it
What do I
together
gotta
yet.
do? I gotta mix up some gas. That's what I gotta do.
The only thing I'm going to do with gas is I'm going to have a lawnmower. I got to change the filtering crap on and adjust the valve. I'm going to adjust the valve lash or at least see where it's at.
I got my blood for my two-stroke sacrifice that I got to perform here. And make sure I get my mixtures correct.
Sure that I got an easy start in lawnmower, and I got another one I got a coil for. Like this is a long one. I got some name with an Avenger
That's a short plug.
that goes in that lawn.
Huh.
So there's the ignition.
Interesting.
It's like longer, the 9/16. But the Tecumseh or whatever.
Can't stand there and flip one at a time. I'm sorry.
So I'm like, or whatever.
I flipped them with a spatula.
I'll
Like
put it on Craigslist and see if someone want to buy it for like $100.
Dude, there you go.
All right, should be done at 30.
Dollar.
All right, what the hell was I gonna do? Oh, where's my bottle of gas?
I get it running outside for $120. That way I make at least 100.
There you go.
Mm.
It's a good
You know.
idea.
Made money.
Yeah, well, my mower right now is cutting out. The free mower, I mean, the $25 mower I just bought runs like a champ. Funny.
I don't have
I
a
can't tell
bagger.
you why it's cutting out. It must still be bad gas, or there must still be some water left in the carburetor. I'm gonna have to take it off and clean it and put it back on.
Right.
I think any water in the carb is going to be a problem.
Yeah, that's what I believe. I believe it got water from that when it froze and everything, and that was in the gas, and the gas got whatever. I think it's still in the carb right now.
Every time I ever had a lawnmower quit or be intermittent, it was because the coil would get warm and then shut off. If it runs and then it warms up and shuts off, it's usually the ignition coil's got a crack in it and the water got in it or whatever. But yeah,
Oh yeah, you think so?
every time.
Hmm.
That's very common. That's a very common thing.
You had to run
Now,
for
if it
about
does,
10 seconds, like the needle's jammed or something, but it just cuts right off.
right?
And
That
jumping it
sounds
up and down, jostling it, where it should free it up and flood, at least flood the fucking bowl. Nothing. No, can't. Doesn't change it.
no, because it isn't a fuel issue. It's probably warmed up. It's like that's very common. If it'll run, it like this one doesn't run at all. And so what I put a new coil on it anyway. But the cause of that, the number one cause of it not having spark at all, is because the cable's too stretched and it won't break the connection. And it's got like a brake band on it to stop the mower. And so that's usually, or there's some corrosion or whatever. But that's usually the reason why, or the
Huh.
coil. And so the coil is like the number one thing. If I'm going to if I'm going to take it apart, I'm at least putting a coil in it for my time. And
Well,
hopefully I
it
have a
went through the
Chinese.
big freeze here, sitting outside behind my boat, which that probably wasn't good for because it was under 9 fucking inches of snow. I don't know. I don't know if that's good or bad.
I'm going
I
to
don't
put a
know if
Never
coil.
that's
had
good or
9
bad.
inches of snow.
Well, that's probably
But
why
it
you got not.
runs, so
That's probably
obviously
why
there's
you
just
got.
something minor wrong with it. I'll fix whatever it is. I'm glad I
Right.
got
Dude,
Well,
this second mower.
that's probably why you got all that water in your carb.
That's
you
what I
look up
believe is still water in the fuel. I'll have to take that carb off and clean it again just to make for sure it's not the carb.
right.
I bet it is. I bet it's either water in the carb or the water rusted something inside your carb or corroded or whatever.
No, that on that Briggs mower, that's a plastic carb, dude, 100%.
Oh shit! Oh
All
wow.
black
Okay.
plastic.
Every single little part in there is plastic.
And on the inside, I don't know. Like I said, I'll have to take it off and clean it.
Exactly. That's what I mean. I mean, like any single part that's metal in there could be
Yeah.
corroded or could be keeping something from moving freely.
Right.
Yeah,
Be like a
already running it
restriction.
don't mean nothing.
It could have a restriction where it's not filling the bowl up fast enough.
I think it's just. Yeah, I think that's exactly right. Like you've seen me my stuck one. Monty was there for mine. It glued itself in the hole, dude. Motherfucker glued itself in.
Right. And so that's the
Yeah.
same difference.
I bet this one could be glued in or something, or there's a actual goober.
It's acting slow and it doesn't want, it can supply enough fuel to start it and then it runs out before it can fill it back up.
Well, here's
So
what
it's
my husband thought too. It has half a bowl of water in it, and it keeps getting just enough gas to run for a split second, then too much water to keep it going.
right. Or whatever.
That's what I'm betting it is.
I know what the problem is. Doesn't have an Avenger on it.
Huh?
A bad ignition coil is something that's going to run for like half hour and then quit, or hour and then quit. You're not running it long enough to heat anything up to do the coil. Usually those will I get like half a lawn out of it and then it'll die. It tells me it's a coil.
You got it to run for a while, but it was never running good. It was really struggling.
Right. That sounds
I
like
don't
you
know.
like
I'll try the fuel thing, and then I'll go for the coil. That'll be my next thing. I ain't gonna lie. It'll be my next thing to try.
be a paper clip or
And it's probably available over there at Ace Hardware. I bet they sell the coil to Briggs.
Yeah,
Right,
probably.
yeah, it's probably your carburetor. It's there's only a
I bet
couple
it's
of
hard.
things. It's either one or the other. You know.
Yeah, I mean it's either fuel, spark, or oxygen.
You know. So yeah, it's always a cheap fix for those.
Valve. Probably not a valve.
No, it wouldn't have started. It would have been pulling it
Oh
forever.
yeah, right. It never started it ever. Yeah, you're right. It's a
just
brand
like,
new mower. I only bought it, 6-8 months ago, just
right,
before
well,
winter.
if you have a winter in
I mean,
Florida,
brand new mower.
it's probably not. It's probably not the last thing you'll find that the winter in Florida ruined.
Yeah, it did took my truck, dude. What do you mean? I fucking got my truck. So I mean, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all that it fucking took the mower too.
Your lawnmower, it got your fucking got that bike pedal.
Dakota, my Dodge Dakota.
It wiped out a bike
Your Dodge
pedal.
Dakota.
Oh my God, it got the Avenger. Jesus Christ, man! It was murder. You know how my work bike was though, dude. It sat out there, had 9 inches of snow on it, and I used it as soon as it thawed.
Right.
Damn.
Kept it
Just sat
going.
out there, got snowed on. I took pictures of it. I remember.
But yeah, fucking it worked out. Now I'm 150 miles away. How'd that happen?
I don't know
See
how
that?
this happened,
No,
but
that oven's making me hungry.
somehow my threads on my kickstand stripped out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. How bad my two-stroke gas oil is. I don't use it enough to. I just don't use it enough, guys. Period. Fucking shit
Right.
goes bad on me.
Bit a good shake, before you poured it in the tank and just pour in
Wow,
like
I can turn
whatever
the volume
60
all the way down on this one.
bottom.
No, I can't turn it off. I can't. I can't turn the volume all the way off. That's cute. It's just like that.
What's
Right.
happening?
You're just gonna have to run that gas out of that bike or put it in the car or something.
Oh no, I'm just saying I do have a problem with that. I can't buy over a gallon. If I buy over a gallon, shit, more of it will go bad than get used.
Well, the problem is it's probably already gone bad anyway. And
That's what
so
I'm saying. Well, she poured the two-stroke gas in the mower, not knowing that
right,
it was
Oh,
a jug of two-stroke gas, which it should never have a problem with pouring it in there. Should have just ran it anyway.
right,
But I think she had a bunch of water in her tank already from all that snow in an empty tank.
right. Well, at least you get like a half a gallon of parts cleaner.
I do have a spray bottle.
there
You
you
got
go.
you got a big ball and you got some ant killer. You can go around, pour that around all the little ant holes and snakes and whatever else.
Oh no, it's a good. It'll move an ant pile, 10, 15 feet to the right or left.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. It is nice to set it on fire and watch them go running around.
I I didn't think
Right.
about lighting it. I would just pour it on
You
there.
so you made yourself some bug killer and some fucking parts washer and that's an easy fix.
Yeah, it's Betsy. I put it in a squirt bottle. That way you can
Right.
get separate the gas and water out, and then use the rest of it as parts washer.
Right. And then you can loosen up bolts and nuts with it, whatever.
Got a little oil in it.
Right. You can use it, shine up the fucking, go over it with a rag and shine everything up with it. Look brand new.
And a smudge on it.
Yeah, a little oily rag over everything makes everything fucking nice.
Yeah, because it
does,
makes
dude.
it look like it's wet, kind of.
Oh
Right,
yeah,
right.
got
Like-
a real nice.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not going to do any favors for your paint, but whatever.
But it
Makes
the
all your
lawnmower
plastic look good again, though.
right. Make the
Yeah,
lawnmower
that's
look
true.
good. Makes that lawnmower look good rolling it on up to the house there.
I ain't walking anywhere. I'm waiting 2 more minutes.
Be mowing in pride with a brand new snap looking mower.
Can I show them? You said you ain't got no shirt on.
Yes, because I'm hot.
Uh,
I used to take it and put it on my rear tires and then go out in front of the house and just, for like about 100 feet, do a big old burnout. Any old gas or oil or anything like that. See it get the tire on fire.
always 2 minutes of my life. Are you working on something, Tamboy?
Yeah. I somehow stripped my kickstand. So I need to drill this out.
Oh my God, just like Mushroom did.
Dude, I don't know. No, okay, it's not like I messed up the kit. It's not like I
No, it's
don't know. It's not like I
it's bolted to the frame right in the back there.
No, this is on the race, or this is on the Rampage. So it's just clamped over that inner triangle kind of.
Oh, I hate those the worst. At least you should have the old bolt on, well, whatever. I like it when they put that bolt on plate on there.
Mushroom has somehow
Yeah, but then the problem is those kind of bend a little bit.
Hmm.
I don't know. That's my opinion. That's what
I
I've
take a
had
kickstand
happen.
off. First thing I do, throw it away.
It's nothing that
I
you
don't know.
did.
I like the kickstand. You just got to find one that works good for you. But then this one is aluminum, and the threads on it are aluminum. So they decided to be really cool and strip out on me, which I've never thought would happen. But looks like I'm going to be drilling it out one size bigger and then tapping it.
Is there a way to put a nut or something behind it?
No, if it was, then I would have just drilled out and then not even tapped it and just put a nut on there. But no, it's too messed up to be able to. It's just not like
Bike
the
is
right size.
the bike is for it.
What's up, Ring Snag?
Too heavy for it.
What's
So
going on, gentlemen?
I'm not a big fan of kickstands. I've never had a kickstand that.
I've had pretty decent luck with them, but I don't know.
Would ditch
This
it,
one just kind of
like it because my fear is that the kickstand's gonna fuck up and get in the chain or get dragging on the ground or whatever. It'd be more of a hazard than a.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
I seen earlier Jared was trying to do a Raoul copycat.
Oh my god.
Way to turn that bolt that the kickstand goes to into some kind of like pipe to hold a pipe on or
1 second, sorry guys.
pipe clamp. If you're looking for something to put on that kickstand in that hole, is a fucking clamp for like a. I think that was the first thing I did to my kickstand off it.
Huh. Interesting.
But yeah, that's the only thing I've done to that frame so far is cut the kickstand. So I can put them so like that. I'm already.
Oh, fuck, this battery shot.
Because it's a big bike, and the thing with the big bike is it's also going to have bigger stress and bigger problems, and I'm heavier and whatever. There's no bike I could buy that isn't going to need modification.
Oh, look at you, Ring Snag. You got your Miller. It's Miller time.
Yeah, I cheated and had one. It's not what I
Yeah,
wanted,
well.
but it's what the kid brought me home. I wanted some freaking whiskey.
Close enough.
Canada makes this really fine mixed whiskey. It's made with rye, vanilla, coconut, and cinnamon.
Huh.
And it's actually made by the Canadian government themselves. They sell it at his Walmart. Like a 1.75 liter was like $14.99 or $15.99.
Oh. That's not half bad.
I usually
Let's see,
cut
do I
it
have
with
any-
a freaking diet Sam's Choice crap cola.
do I have any M12 bolts? Let's find out.
You still working on the Avenger bicycle, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm just kind of fiddle farting around with it.
Should be a decent little run, you know.
Yeah, I
I
haven't.
stopped into
I
one
ha-
of Arolla's
yeah.
live.
Yeah, how'd
He's
that
got
go?
like he's got like 5 different colors of them frames he's pulling out that he don't have engines on yet. I think
Holy
he's
shit!
missing Mossy.
He got his frames, came in the mail.
Well, he had like 4 or 5
He had
different
it in,
colors out. There was one in the background with an engine on it, but then he's pulling out all these
right.
other colors, yellow and I think like a green and a red.
Oh, cool. I
They
know
were
he had
different
like a.
styles.
I know he had
One of
a.
them had a tank.
Oh, cool.
Leonard's just buried in fucking boxes and shit. Then he's gonna be like, it's like a homeless camp up there.
Huh.
Pockets everywhere, boxes, packing material, paper, you name it. Because he said he got 5 frames coming, so he got it then.
Jesus.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
must
he's
have
not
got
going to
it
be shy on
today.
any packing material ever.
He's going to another
Landscape.
room and unpacking them apparently and bringing them out to wherever he's got his cell phone set up.
Oh,
And
But
I
yeah,
think they're
interesting.
they're,
drop loop
they're all
frames
different
from.
styles.
They're all the same from the same guy. They're all different.
Yeah,
Some of them are
but
different. I think he gets 2 that are the same out of all of those frames.
yeah, like the
Including
gas
the,
tank one was different, the curves and everything. I guess he got the gas tank when he got the frame apparently.
but yeah, he
Huh.
said that he only has 2 frames, same out of all
Well,
those
I
frames.
mean,
The ones that he
at least
also
they're all not copies of each other.
no, but they're all from that same guy in Florida.
Well, that's kind of cool, I guess.
They're all the same style, and then other parts and stuff coming too. He found a honey bolt of all that shit.
Yeah, it's just I tried it once, Josh Delaney, and it was freaking bomb ass for consider about half the price of Seagram 7 for a 1.75 liter, at least where I'm at.
And so what I got from the guy, this is what I got from him is this rear engine mount that goes around his seat post. It's like at an
Oh, from the
angle.
same guy that makes the frames?
That's from the same guy in Florida. I said, shit, I'll get a couple of those. And I think he's still got some of these.
Whoa! What the fuck?
It's a
Cool.
CNC engine mount. It's a big chunk. I don't know if it fits around my seat post or not.
Who's
But yeah,
the guy that makes them?
it's in that same guy that Leonard's getting the frames from in
Do
Florida.
we know anything about him?
I don't know. Leonard knows this guy. I don't know who this got into that shit. All I know is I see this on eBay. I saw these on eBay advertised as like a heavy duty engine mount, and it had Leonard's bike from one of his live videos in the
Oh, shit.
advertisement. It was in the advertisement. And so
Oh yeah. That's why he was talking about that. I forgot about that.
and so that's the guy that's selling these also. He's at other parts too.
Huh. I'll take a look at that.
Other
I
parts
gotta.
How much did he charge you for that, Mossy?
it was like 50, I think it was like $55 for that.
Yeah, that's not bad.
No, for a piece of
guess.
CNC like that.
Yeah.
I don't know who made
You
it.
know, I'm just gonna say a drill bit, a bandsaw,
Yeah.
a little bit of billet aluminum. You know, a guy might have $2.50 if he's got more time than cash.
I could buy the billet for probably about $200, you know, and then because that's expensive. So in order to get the
For a
billet,
block of billet,
I'm going to be working on it for 6 days straight to get it roughed out to not even look that good. There's $55 there all day long because it's like it's easy 55 because the billet costs more than that. A spacer plate, just a regular piece of like 6 millimeter. I need a piece that's like 6 millimeter by like 4 inches by square. It's like $30. Just a blank piece. And that thick, that's like a fucking good inch thick. Inch thick billet.
I guess that depends on where you buy your billet at.
Right. Well, I looked. I just found it cheaper.
You got to go talk to the same guys that carry steel. You got to talk to a big distributor and know somebody, and you can get a real good deal. Aluminum's freaking cheap. Mike Miller's M&M or M&M.
There's a huge factory across the street. I can go over there and see what they got scrap. But unless I have to make the better.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
don't know.
I'll pay the extra so I don't have to fuck with it. Okay.
But you got a small fortune in that build that you're working on right now anyway, Mossy. You're getting pretty close to getting it done too, ain't you?
I got some delays. Like these holes are made for 6 millimeter, but they're
Oh,
widening.
so you just got to drill them out.
Oh, you're gonna go to 8 millimeter?
There's gonna your bottom end, and there are the studs, but the holes line up. But they're too
That's
small.
cool.
But they're too small, which is fine
Dude,
because I'd rather not have any holes, so I can move that around a little bit if I had to.
Hey, you know, I got a drill press right here. I'll get those reamed out for you.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass because it's at an angle.
Oh,
To
really?
get that,
Oh, yeah. I see that. Damn.
I can hit that with a hand drill but yeah, I got a tilting drill press that can do that. But yeah, I don't know if I'll use it. I might not use that on this build. I'll probably put a pedestal mount right on the frame. That can come off. Just do that on there. Because I'm going to be pulling that apart. I don't need any of this. But what I like about it, it's got this back piece. That's something a few of. I'm like, fuck yeah, I could find a home for that. But yeah.
Oh, well, that's where Tan gets it because he can just use Daddy's credit card.
Yeah, I'm getting to the point where that's happening less and less, thank God.
But this build is coming
He's
along.
keeping it.
This is $1,200 worth of stuff to put that together with everything.
Oh, is it? Show that bike a little better. Can you blow them up, Tan, or no? On the Google Meets, or that's not an option, huh?
Let's see.
I might
I think
be able to.
I can pin him. I don't know how that's gonna.
That's
There we
that
go.
Sportsman's Flyer 3-piece coastal brake hub adapter. And there's sprocket.
Oh, that's sweet.
And so he's still in business. At least he was a minute ago.
Oh,
So I
cool.
ended up getting a few of those. I got more of those. But yeah, I'm like, yeah, and I like the holes. I might put like a Lucky 7 sprocket on there with the holes. But we don't know. But yeah, it's like It's an electric cruiser one frame. And we cut a set of handlebars in half. And we're going to add another set of stays.
Oh, cool.
For sure.
You're gonna stretch it.
No, I'm just going to reinforce everything with gussets and stuff, especially here. Because this is like two pieces. It's going to want to break here and there. So with an extra set
Yeah.
of stays and some plates underneath here, this will all get plated. This is going to, this will all get welded underneath and stuff. That would
What is
tear
that?
out.
Steel, aluminum, or what? It almost looks like a felt fraker there down at the bottom.
It's steel. It's all steel. But yeah, like I don't have to snap all these welds and break all this off and crack all this in order to fix it before it does it. And I'm not going to say, well, it's never going to happen to me because I'm so enlightened and special that a guy that weighs like 100 pounds, there's a guy that weighs like 100 pounds less broke his.
Oh, you
So-
ain't saying. Damn, that's a damn shame, ain't it?
Yeah. Really
So-
is.
We already know this isn't our first rodeo. We already know we're going to gusset this. And we're going to make sure all this is gusseted up. This down tube's going to be replaced with a straight piece. The seat tube's probably going to be replaced with something a little thicker wall. I'll
You
probably
doing your
leave
own
the rest.
welding, Jason?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the way to
Yeah,
go,
I do.
bro.
welding. We're going to do some welding. We're going to do some stuff. We're going to do
You gonna
some
put it on
brazing.
YouTube?
I'm going to try to put it on.
How do I turn this camera around, bro?
You still got your channel then, or what, Mossy?
So what I'm doing now is I'm building benches and getting tools together. I'm not jumping right ahead to, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move under a bridge and live as a homeless person and sacrifice everything so I can get this bike ready in like 3 days.
Oh, drama.
And I'll have every homeless degenerate junkie work on it and tell me how to do it because I don't know better. But we could do
Hey,
that.
Leonard,
or-
nice to see you.
Hey, man.
Mossy was just showing us his frames, and he said his look better than yours. Wink, wink. Joking with you, Leonard.
Get all the tops to the thing in order.
Whatever you
So I
do.
go, and then we got all this out here we're doing. And this is going to be for the drill press that shows up in like late April.
I know this freaking mail is something else, ain't it?
So between now and late April, this bench 7 foot by 26 inches. And we're going to have this one. And I got a 2x4 to make another leg. And this one's like all solid oak and like 7/8 oak. And I dread having to take this apart, but we'll do that last. I'm putting a floor in here. I'm going to finish up in here and then install stuff. Now the weather's good. It's like 90 degrees out. Like I could be working right now.
Damn, that's like 50 degrees warmer than I'm at. I'm at like 40.
40.
It was like 51 degrees last night, all night.
Shit. I think I had one day that was 51, which was Monday, I think. And then we got the fucking shit storm again and started getting rain on Tuesday.
All I gotta do is stay out of the sun in the heat of the day and chill. And then I got nice mornings and nice evenings. The days are just gonna get longer.
Oh, where did I put that extra bolt?
And then I got indoor work. I can mess around with the bike because once I get this porch done, I can get all greasy and messy because I don't want to mix up grease and urethane and.
You want to get inside? Go. Go.
I can pick one. I can pick carpentry or mechanics, but I don't want to be doing carpentry and mechanics at the same time. It'd just be a nightmare.
The frames, dude. Get in.
Yeah. Ask me how I know. I got wood shavings and metal shavings all over my bench right now.
This is right there. Yeah.
Right. I don't need a nightmare mess of fucking
I'm gonna make
The
this.
washing machine doesn't need it. You know, we don't need to
Leonard
burn up
says
the
he's
pump.
going to ship Mossy a frame, Tanboy a frame, and me a frame, and Jared D a frame. That's why he bought so many extra frames.
No,
Oh
I
yeah,
already got
sure.
9 frames. So
There's his frame shop, Mossy. Check it out. He's got all his frames lined up.
Holy
I like the
shit!
one with the tank.
I like the green one. The green one's pretty cool.
See, I told you, he's such a nice guy. He's giving us all one. I want the one with the tank.
Damn.
no, I already
I
got
want the one with the tank,
I already
man.
got 9 frames to put motors and stuff on. I don't need any more.
I'll take another frame.
I have a
Yeah.
cat here.
I got a bunch of frames that are just pedal bike restorations that aren't motors.
What? I don't know if he has a cat. There's sniffing a cat there. You're looking pissed.
Selby, I've got like a Starliner. I got a Roadmaster that's almost near complete.
Can you get out of the fat chicken? Fat chicken.
I don't want no fucking oddball frame.
Oddball.
Hey, Leonard, are those frames chromoly or are they just freaking regular bicycle grade tubes?
Chromoly.
I mean, I had a hard enough time finding 4 of these Electras, and one of them's my pedal daily.
From Florida.
So I got 2 more of these in a blue one. So I'm more than happy
I'm missing
get-
2 frames.
to get like 4 of the ones that I like that I've been riding. To get on another bike, to get on a different bike that I'm not used to riding every day is going to be a pain in the ass anyway.
Really? I need to. Come on.
It doesn't matter if how nice it is or not. It's just like it's different. I'm used to this. It's like I'm a car geek. It's like I'm used to riding, tooling around on.
I'll jump and shit.
Use my pedal bike to get all my wheels and stuff all set up, and get my coasters or whatever, and all that the way I want it. But yeah, I'm getting ready to get.
There we go, Leonard. There we go.
So I got a 2 frames. They're the same.
So you get the tank from him as well, then, huh, Leonard?
Yeah. No. I mean, this tank came with the orange frame. I don't have a tank for any of the other frames yet. We're in talks about that.
You see that engine mount I got from him, Leonard?
With what?
I got that engine mount from that guy. Remember
you
the
did?
one he was using your advertisement? He
Yeah.
was using your bike as an advertisement. Well, there it is, right there. It's
You
a
should
nice.
send a message to him and tell him I just bought because I saw that bike there, dude. I thought I was getting the bike. Tell the dude that. I thought I was getting the bike, man.
He'll probably sell you that bike in the picture too. But
Yeah,
either
he'd
way,
sell you it for about $3,000.
$3,000? No. No.
wait, this is what we got instead for $55. And I'm like, yeah, it's a nice chunk.
Yeah, it's a chunk of aluminum, isn't it?
So I don't know what else the guy's got, but he says he's got a bunch of other shit or whatever.
Yeah, I'm getting almost, not almost everything, but I'm getting a couple of those mounts and more frames and tanks. The tanks are mine. So they
Right.
Jesus.
But yeah,
Yeah,
when you
frames.
get caught up buying all these going out of business shit, but that's all from
He's old. He's pissed off the the bicycle community for the last 5 years. Huge fight with Ken Hinson, whatever.
they'll get over it.
He's the guy who gave me the phone number of the guy from what's the name of the thing? Gentleman Flyer. Yeah, Gentleman Flyers. He gave me the phone number of that dude.
Right. Now Worksman's got a Worksman's flyer, which is basically the same thing. He might be working with Worksman now.
Workman's out of business.
No.
Liquidating his shit. That's it. Everybody's out of business. It's gonna
No,
sad.
I'm talking about Worksman bicycles. They just
no,
moved to North Carolina.
No, about Workman's Flyer. That make those very
Oh,
fucking
Worksman's flyer. And it's like I think it's like almost a knockoff of what that Sportsman flyer was doing.
yes. Sportsman.
And that Florida dude was doing. Because he
That's
was like
right.
pimped a quarter or whatever. But they're using that Worksman Newsboy, and it's like $1,200 for that Worksman. and it's a drop loop and everything.
Sweet
I'm
deal.
pretty sure you've seen that bike. I don't know, but that Worksman Flyer has got some goodies on it. I wouldn't mind having one of them. It's just the drop loop and all that. It's like a whole nother thing altogether. And plus, I don't really want to buy a $1,200 bike all built.
I don't want to buy a built bike with a bike.
You know, it's all going to come in boxes and shit, and it's just put it together.
Oh, motherfucker.
You know, but that Worksman is that nice where I wouldn't mind doing that.
They had a sale on one of those lower models on the Worksmans at Christmas, $479 shipped, but it only came in one color, yellow.
No way.
I'm sure it was their lowest model, 26-inch rims.
See what I did there?
They got
That thing's fucking twisted. You twisted one of these Allen keys.
it out.
Shitty Chinese ones.
It's going to rain
You can
again.
buy it with like all the bells and whistles, or you can get them basic, like whatever. But yeah,
It's trash.
they got trikes. They got ice cream carts, like that you could get it like if you're selling ice cream in like Coney Island or something.
I remember that.
Jared should get one of those. He could sell snow cones in Florida. All the tourists make loads of money.
You could go up and down the beach. You could go up and down the beach. There's like a hot dog, and Jared's muted for some reason.
Jared, you're muted.
You're muted, bro.
You're muted. Jared, you're muted.
You had a hell of a rant before you realized you was muted. That's all right.
There you go.
Now he left.
He's gone.
Bob. Yay.
Nice thing is that once they sign off and then sign back on, I don't have to readmit them. I just join back again normally.
What about now?
He had a
There you go.
Now,
Oh, you just had all to
what
yourself
was your
on mute.
rant? You didn't want to do an ice cream or snow cone cart or a Coney hot dog?
Yeah, no, the guy down the road's got a snow cone stand, dude. He runs it all year long, dude, and makes a living, dude. You're right. Snow cones do sell around here.
Right.
Yeah.
Especially if you was on a bike pedaling around all the neighborhoods, ringing a bell and shit.
Oh shit. You know, it probably would though. Hawaiian shaved ice or what, any of that snow cone type stuff.
Just whip in a Walmart, get a bunch of fudge bar boxes and throw them in your thing and sell them for $1.19 a fudge bar. You'll make plenty of money. 19 cents.
You just got to sell them. You just got to sell them right where it's really hot out and there's nothing around.
Which is
Nobody's
basically
gonna buy them.
So basically it's the state of Florida.
Yeah, the beach. Yeah, exactly.
The beach is where it's really hot out and there ain't nothing.
So you got from North Carolina all the way to like fucking Arizona.
I see we have Leonard on here. I'm very impressed with Leonard.
Dixon line is your fucking you clean up pretty much.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of frames. I picked out the one with the tank, and Tan Boy took the green one. You get one, and Mossy gets one. That's how nice a guy Leonard is.
Oh my God, I love that man.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Leonard's giving us free frames.
Mm-hmm.
Then next month he'll give us engines because he's got too many engines then and no frames anymore.
Right? Yeah.
No motors either. That I'm never gonna get a motor ever want to run.
He's gonna give me that nice water cooled or that water cooled block that he's got.
What do you dream?
Nice AM6 Max.
Oh, that's the one I wanted.
Damn.
Chain
Hey, I'll rock
drive.
paper scissors you
No
for
clutch.
it. I'll rock paper scissors you for it.
How about we go? How
Ram
about we match
Shackle,
$20
Rochambeau, yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the deal.
No, we'll match $20 bills. When you run out and I keep going, then I win.
Damn.
California.
I'll empty my college savings. No.
Give it to me. You can have all the engines and frames.
Which
What?
one?
Go to that museum in Southern California still me the 1902 California bike that crossed from San Francisco to New York. And you
Oh
can have
my
all the
God.
bikes and all engines and
Hey,
that,
I'm
in
gonna
that
I'm gonna be in
It
I'm
gave
gonna
me the
be in
whole
California.
for that bike. Fuck yeah, heartbeat, dude.
Dude, why don't you just sell all your bikes and then buy that thing, Leonard?
Costs over
It wouldn't be enough.
$235,000, dude.
How much?
235.
Dang.
Dude,
I
it's
bet
a
I bet
bike,
Ryan or I
historical
bet
bike,
Ryan
you
or
know.
Smaller
The
Performance would buy that.
first motorized vehicle to cross coast to coast is the
Wow.
1902 California bikes.
Coast to
That
coast
is
to the
cool.
On the train tracks. 1.5 horsepower. Horse
Damn.
70 days.
Yeah, it took them forever. It took them longer than most people pedal nowadays.
Pretty much.
Yeah, roads were tough back then. Tough roads.
And like you had to stop and wait for parts on the train stations, 2 weeks waiting for
Yeah.
parts.
How
That
long did it
friction
take him?
Leonard, that friction drive you found the other night that was like new in the box was really cool, but it's only going to do 1 mile an hour. But that was really cool thing. It's
really
like it's like something to put up on the wall,
with the box. Fuck yeah, don't touch it.
Right.
I seen a guy video. He bought a mini bike from Temu.
Like
Bought
Oh,
a mini
God.
bike. Dude, when it came in, dude, it was under his knee. It was
Oh my God.
It had a 38cc 4-stroke on it. He couldn't even sit down on it. It was so fucking tiny, dude. It was a hilarious video in that way. You got to watch what you buy from Temu.
Yeah, they're gonna give you
eBay, you can
something.
find a bunch of that old stuff from like the 40s and 50s that were like motorized bicycle engines, and some of them are like new in the box or whatever, some estate sale
Yeah.
or something. I mean,
I
it's
thought
not
it was
gonna
a cute little thing. You said it was cute.
be like a China doll. They're not going to be anything like a 60.
It looked just like the Doodle Bug. For the frame, it looked like the Motovox Doodle, but no, it was fucking 2 sizes smaller.
Two
Fucking
sizes
motherfucker.
smaller.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude, when you sit, you're like, oh, that's cute, man. They're robbing your ass with that one. In the
How much
picture,
was it? How much was it?
It's like 50 cc
Under
or something.
$200, dude. So he thought he was winning.
Dang. Man, wow.
Yeah, whatever.
You could buy an Avenger with that much money.
It could have, but just it was a cute
Well,
one.
you can't even buy an Avenger with that much money.
No, you can't. No.
Did you guys see that mushroom quit?
What do you think about that one? How do you quit?
So he's just going to live in
Exactly what
Florida.
was his I quit? I couldn't understand it. I didn't leave a message on that one. I'm like, you live in the camper, dude. You can't quit.
What do you mean you quit?
What?
But what he quit
he
doing
said he
is
quit because the fat
I'm gonna-
motor just totally shit out on him.
Yeah, the fat motor shit again.
Damn.
It's
What was
so
the last
it's
one?
broken so many freaking places, and they're giving him shit fits about the warranty.
But there's no warranty. They were willing to guarantee nothing on it.
No,
They won't answer him.
I thought he quit and got a job and gonna get an apartment.
No,
Thank you.
he's down there, and
Well, yeah. What do you mean quit?
he's in South Jacksonville. He said he's probably just gonna end up living in Florida.
What the fuck?
He's just gonna have to
He was
go
down
back.
to his last $9, and he was gonna go out and fly his card.
I think I
He's
did.
just gonna have to go buy the Fat Moto, the Rover with the 3-inch instead of the 4-inch.
I told him
Yes.
that in 2026, I fully intend on leaving Florida, driving all the way to California to the races, and taking no more than 20 days, 30 days tops.
You are?
To get to the
He's
races?
been at it for 6 months, and he's made it 600 miles.
He's nowhere near the races that started.
Nowhere
He
near
should've
making it
bought
back
the
to San
Rover.
Francisco where he belongs.
He should have bought that Rover like he had the first time, because
Dude,
even
he
that
should have bought the
Rover.
fucking Rover. Nobody's ever made such a bad purchase in that way.
I'm
That
thinking
Rover would have sent him home.
that Rover would have been like a Greyhound bus ticket in back in
Almost like a
Well, it's more
Greyhound
like a
bus.
China doll would have been a better investment at that
Greyhound.
point.
like
No,
Greyhound.
he blew up a China doll. He left Virginia with a what was
Yeah,
it?
he
80
tries China
cc,
Doll,
right?
then he goes to 4-stroke of the big 79 in frame, then he goes to the Fat Moto. I guess somebody donated to him. The money to
shit.
purchase brand new though, not used.
Right. So he's gonna find a way to sell the Fat Moto and get the 3.0 version of it.
There ain't nothing left of it. You might as well leave it on the side of the road, Mossy. So much shit's broke on it, literally.
But someone
Damn.
will want it for the
The
fucking frame.
engine's cracked.
It's got to be $150 worth at this
The
point, at
freaking
least.
pull thing came out. The clutch
Like-
blew up on
like
them.
bucks.
The
I'm thinking
rims
like
are screwed.
Oh, the clutch. That's what it was. The clutch burnt up on him this time, guys. The clutch is gone. So he's out of the
Oh.
go-kart clutch. He needed a go-kart
And the
clutch.
pull stud's gone. It's all stripped out, busted up in pieces. The
Yeah,
spokes
busted
he's
in
out of. The rim and the
Axle.
the
but I'm
axle's
thinking like
fucked.
30
It's junk.
bucks. I'm thinking like $30.
Clutch cover.
You can go to Denny's and get something, nice.
Kick
Yeah, you can
Always
get a
nice
nice pancake for that.
Right, you get a stack of
Throttle
pancakes.
cable. Throttle handle.
Yeah. In the last video, he put up like 4 or 5. The very last video, he said he was going to take that life hand motor out and just throw it on the side of the road and push the bike in the trailer. God almighty.
And that someone will give him $30 or something for it, or whatever.
Yeah, he says he grabs his sign. He says, I guess I'm going to have to fly this sign. Oh, and he got kicked off of Instagram, or he got shadow banned because he's been showing weed on there.
Yeah.
Damn.
So he said he's going to be more on YouTube now.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that is what he said.
Should feed on YouTube. And
I
obviously,
know, you can find with weed.
like you can
You
show
know,
everything.
They'll be on Facebook anyways.
Some dumb, jealous jackass decided to try to turn him in and get him banned from Instagram.
Well, you think it was Instagram. It's like, that's an Instagram right there. That's a whole gram.
Oh, yeah. Just 1 gram, instant gram. I know, Leonard, that is the longest neck I've ever seen.
We're reading chat. I can see chat. I got you all on the big screen, Josh Blaney. It has a
Come on
special
up, Josh.
clutch, two emos. It has a special clutch, 2 emos. We will definitely, nobody's reading in chat. Josh Delaney, 3 more emos. Crying sideways, laughing.
What the fuck? What?
Hold on, I'm coming. I'm getting my chat up.
If you was at the right party, you could
They
have an
can't see
Instagram.
when they're on, Josh, because they're on their phone. Joshua, I
Yeah,
gotta have
it's a pain.
I'll keep up
see
Josh
chat
now.
and be
Who
on
else we got in
camera.
here, Mike?
Yeah, I
Mike
need somebody to
good
MC
evening,
for
sir.
me.
Mike Miller, good evening. I bought a fishing reel from Walmart. Here. It's oh my God! He bought a miniature one. No kidding, Mike. That was talking about that mini bike.
Fishing pole from Walmart.
You got to be careful with some of these pictures now. You need to really look for some other description things. I bet somewhere in the description he told him that mini bike was made for a toddler. Dude, it was toddler size, like 3 or 4 year old. It was fucking, dude, it was so tiny. You're like, oh my God, that's ridiculous. I would hang it up on the wall behind me if I had one.
Yeah,
Damn.
Lifefan's the name of the engine they give you. It's a 79cc on the 2 fat motors.
I could have taken that Lifefan motor and any bike that he could find, literally any bike that he could find, and we'd get that trailer moving within 1 hour, dude. He already has my parts building this trailer. We just got to saw off a little thing here and there. We'd be done, dude. No money needed. But no.
Oh yeah, the pedal crank's bent on him too on that
Yes,
fat
pedal
motor.
cranks are bent on him as
Holy
well.
shit.
So it's
The list is
unpedalable.
endless
It's
what
not a
broke
pedal
on
bike,
there.
it's a push bike only. Because he was talking about taking the cranks off and throwing them on the side of the road as well.
I think he
Damn.
got the last one they were pedaling or something. He got the lemon.
It just needs
He
to be
got the one
shot
that was
like
built on a. Yeah, he got the one that was built on a Friday night. At 5 o'clock.
Business close.
But it took me 6 years to find a build that was
Last bike in the
back and
cardboard
forth.
box. This homeless sucker got a donation. We're gonna ship this crapper out.
I tried
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
He didn't get the general weed. He got the lemon weed.
Homeless people being treated like crap. You don't want to treat
Yeah.
homeless people other than crap because they would not used to it. They always, if you treated them any other way, they wouldn't understand. They think
He
you're
got
setting them up.
totally taken.
Well, I'm trying to get him coaxed over my way, and that way I could get him headed down the road permanently.
When I bought those Rovers, they came
Yeah,
with
dude.
a
All you'd
1-year
have to do is
warranty.
just show up to
He
your
said
house
his
one
alt
time, and
frame
there you
came
go.
with-
But he just
He
wants
says
to be
it's not
sexy, and I can't
permanent.
help it. Everybody wants to be sexy.
But there's no permanent in Vagabunda style. It's just a little further. There's really no destination.
It's like being
Thank you.
it's like being an
Thank you,
alcoholic.
Jason.
One
What
day at a
I'm
time.
saying, though. You're like, oh yeah, that's what he meant. What do you mean quit? You can't. You're vagabond, anyways. You're what? What do you mean quit? Gonna get an apartment? You were thinking about getting a fucking 9 to 5? I don't think so.
There's no magic carpet ride. It's
He
just
had a nice house with his girlfriend in Virginia.
Go to the
It was
next.
nice.
You need to get himself set up with a place that's got a nice post office box, a nice park, a nice church, good weather year round, chill, some slutty women.
San
You could,
Francisco. He's heading back to San Francisco.
that's be a perfect spot for that.
Nice
Yeah.
Good weather.
Good social services.
Mhm.
Yeah,
The best. California's if you're not homeless in California, they'll make you homeless because that's all they want in California. They'll bleed everything
Yeah.
else out until you get to that point. It don't matter. That's
We see him. We see him.
Elon Musk moved from California to Texas so he wouldn't be homeless.
He moved to
But
Texas.
I have a badge on a frame that says aerospace.
Don't matter how much you got,
billionaire homeless.
especially in some of the- California. You think rich and famous? Every one of them rich and famous people, he's out in California. They're gonna find a way to put him on fucking Hollywood tricking.
Yeah.
Elon Musk is a deca billionaire. Never in his life would he end up be broke and homeless.
No.
Right, and half the Skid Row down in LA is just as much money at one point. All coming
Yeah, half a Skid Row. There's $500 million down there in Skid Rowers.
Right. They all had it, and then someone took it away, and 3 minutes later, now they're down on fucking.
I don't know why
on Hollywood
he was
Boulevard.
really. If he was really in San Francisco, doesn't he know that San Francisco gives out general fund $636 cash every month to the homeless?
Yeah, you can see how much he's missing where he's at, dude. He's about to fly that sign again. He's like,
He
God,
can buy a rover every month too.
The thing is, he should take whatever money he's got and take a bus to California so that it'll save him. Like every day he's not in California is like costing him money that he could be getting.
It's not as easy to get him and that dog.
He's gonna get more social service. Yeah, you could do the dog assault. What is it? Service
I'm
dog.
just saying it's not as easy.
He had a
It's
dog before
impossible.
this dog out there.
Take an
He had a
Amtrak.
dog in a trailer before out there. He was probably he was well better off. Think about it. He make more on the streets flying a sign, his $636 month general San Francisco fund, food stamps, another what, 200-300, whatever they give him a month.
Yeah.
He's not gonna make nothing in fucking picked over fucking Florida or anywhere down.
Yeah.
No, they've outlawed homeless. They're running
Yeah,
them
you're
out
gonna
in
get
state
fucking
Florida.
hammered off for public camping here.
But it's been
They
picked
call
and
it
picked
public
over.
camping.
Right. And so, right, there's they're not even gonna let him into Florida.
Yeah, he's here. I got my fingers crossed he holds off until next year, dude. Me and him, we go across the country if he'd like to. If not, he can do whatever he wants. I'm doing it next year.
Well, dude, I mean, just get him to go to California, end up at the races in April or October,
Yeah.
whatever.
It's gonna happen. That's what
And
I'm
there you
doing.
go.
If Florida
Yeah,
doesn't
he'll be
get him,
95% home then.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm gonna have enough time that I'm heading up to Leonard's house, and when I get to Leonard's, we're gonna, make some engine stands or something.
Wait, are you actually going to go to Leonard's house?
Yeah,
as
all the way
long
to Leonard.
as the dude can
Dude, you got to
escape.
come to my house then. Come on, you're not that far from me then.
Maybe you could go south.
You know
Wait,
he's
what time?
gonna
What time of
do.
year? next year.
Yeah, hey, I'll be there for the race. April.
Jared's going to get
Hmm.
to Leonard's with a busted, broke out bicycle, and he's going to beg Leonard to give him one of them hot rods to go all the way back to Florida on.
If I'm broke down by then, I'm gonna be flying home. I'm gonna abandon everything. I'm not trying to get it home.
I'll take the
I'll
Piaggio down
bike,
with me, and I'll let
trailer.
Jared ride it.
I'd leave his fucking dog behind. I would just pick up and take the bus.
And then you
Damn.
know the worst thing, after Leonard gives him one of those hot rods to ride home, Jared will blame Leonard every day of his life. Damn, you really got me into this. It's become an addiction. I need 5 more of these hot rods.
Fucking hey, you need 5 of them to get home.
5 of them to get home.
And then Jared will say, damn, guys, I finally broke 35. I did 65 fucking miles an hour and shit myself white.
You know, if you could ride 45, you could start taking highways. You could really sustain 45 because you have to maybe get out in the lane though for that. But 45, you could play in the lane. You could stay in the lane.
Can't
Yeah,
do it in
it's not that
Illinois.
bad.
Can't do it in Illinois. The fastest speed highway you can go on is 45 with a pedal bicycle or gas bicycle or electric. So stay the hell out of the state of Illinois. Go all the way around it.
You know what I mean in that way. But otherwise, you're
Usually
gonna
that's
the shoulder. Shoulder only allows you to go so fast, man. You really can't go super fast on the damn shoulder.
But usually there's a sign. They'll say no horses, no pedestrians, no nada, no push carts.
Yeah.
No rickshaws.
It's specifically say no motorized bicycles, but you should get the point.
They specifically on a bunch of them now specifically say motorized bicycle, and I cannot believe I did not get a fucking photo of them, dude. I really apologize to y'all for that.
Just because it not specifically say no motorized bicycle, if there's no baby carriage, you don't want it either. You know, it's like you would assume that out of 40 things they don't want, and they missed one. You know, they don't
No
want
horse and
nothing out
buggy.
there.
Thank you,
Trucks.
Josh. I appreciate that.
They only want cars and trucks or whatever. They're trying to.
Come on, Mike and Mike, just pop up. You ain't got to show your face, but at least you can just chat. You're not gonna fucking look.
The highway patrol will see that, and like Jared's been lucky but he's not like giving them the finger, going crazy.
No, I've got pulled over for it multiple times in the wrong state.
So you're not getting pulled over because someone called because with and stuff.
Yeah.
No one called because they were worried about your safety, other than there's a weirdo out here putting along.
Wasn't not too long ago, Tan was calling us all weirdos or something like that. He said, "Well, we're all a little bit weird to ride bicycles or something."
Yeah.
I always felt like Pee Wee Herman when I was riding my mopeds and shit. You know what I mean? I don't care though; it's fun. Fuck it.
But if you're on like a tan boy rig, you're gonna get harassed by the cops. They're almost gonna look.
I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. My bikes are loud, they're stupid, they're fast.
They don't see motorized bicycle, they see illegal motorcycle.
Right.
Yeah, that's what they see when they see my bike. They see illegal moped. They see me doing 65 in the bike lane.
I know it. I'm just saying, I do know that. That is the one that I work with.
They're calling up a side.
They say me.
This guy
they see me and they think, "Oh, shoot him."
No, they.
No, they don't. They definitely don't.
No, they don't.
Check out Leonard's front forks. He got some of them sweet ones. What are they called?
Yeah, he's actually building tonight. Look at him go.
Yeah.
He's got some cool frames there. I seen the one with the tank on it. That is nice.
So
Damn, he's already got more done in 2 seconds than Andrew got done in 2 hours.
What the hell has he been doing?
He's
building.
What did Andrew do? What happened with Andrew? I saw that he had a motor last night or the night before. I don't know.
So Leonard found a fork that fits his bike, or are they just up there with no bearings or nothing in it? With
they're just sitting there. It's like that one. It's like that time that he zip tied his chain together.
Right. Is it a real fork? or is it like a floor on there with like a?
It's paper mache.
He said it was from 1939 or something.
Front fork, 1936. That's
36.
I seen
Okay.
a guy. He
Paper
found an
mache.
old bike and turned it into an antique looking. He didn't even care. He just seen the motor and the frame and just started using leather belts and spray paint and shit, and ended up making him something to hang in his
You
garage.
didn't watch that video where that guy told you that you don't see chromoly in these frames until
Right. Well,
the late 80s, guys. It was fucking mild, cheap steel until then. I just
All I
want to
know is
remind you of that. You say
all I-
1936, you mean the weakest possible ones you could possibly buy.
all I know is it doesn't
That's
fit
why I just
until
go
all
with the
the
strong
cups,
material.
all the cups and bearings, everything's been pressed into it, and then it fits.
When y'all say steel, you think you're saying chromoly, but you're
You see
saying steel,
You see tap
not
on the top.
chromoly. There is a huge difference between carbon steel and
These are bear- whatever the
steel.
fuck. 36.
Jared, I think one of your best quotes was when we were talking to Will, and you said we're literally riding the shittiest version of the motorcycle.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Mm.
I think that was just.
I'm not being
priceless.
mean with that, but I'm
No, I
reminding
know.
him of that. It
It
Leonard
was just
played
so
the video.
funny.
It was Leonard's video. I mean,
If you can remember that from the beginning,
watching
you'd be
it.
better off.
That's why I've been trying to say fucking solder together and fucking
Yeah.
it's fucking solder, dude. There's solder joint.
Soldered.
Oh, I just noticed Josh D's background. He's got
Shrimp
mushrooms
wheel.
in his wallpaper.
Oh yeah, it stuck something
Thanks,
else up
Will.
there. I
In
wanted
loving
to do the
memory,
checkered
mushroom.
flag, but I got too much other shit on it. The pirate flag's hanging out front, the yellow one and all that. But
Man, I'm surprised Mushroom don't get a hold of you. Want to buy that paper off your wall?
Hey,
He can
Jared, you
line
know
his
what I did
trailer
today?
inside with that.
it's a I just hung a blanket up here over the blinds or the curtains back here
Yeah, it's
just
a
to
cool
have a
blanket.
back.
I like that one. I need it better than this flag. It's better than my flag. I like it.
Shit,
Yes,
you
sir.
cut
What was
that
it?
down into hats and jeans and sell them for $300 a piece off that sheet, Josh. You should mail
Well,
it to
yeah, no doubt, right? Mushroom, that's what I thought. Maybe he can make some shit and get his money up like that and start making his awesome cool backdrops. He's pretty good
Yeah.
at them beat shorts, you know what I mean? He was
Yeah.
mad and cussing his bike the last time I seen anything about it. I got my hair cut today. I forgot until I seen it on camera there a while ago.
He got a sewing machine.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He's well, if you're at the beach, I could see selling beach shorts, but you know he could build
No.
whatever the fuck he wants.
No. I'm sorry. He could literally drive to any one of those marinas, dude. They need a guy covering pontoon boats.
He'll be lucky if he can survive Florida.
Always.
He'll be lucky if he can survive and escape Florida and ever leave Florida.
He
No.
doesn't want to. You can't, you know how that is.
If he can get out of Florida without being on a milk carton, he'd be lucky.
No, he'll end up on probation here, dude. That's what happens. You come on vacation, you gotta leave on
Get stuck.
probation. You come back on violation because Florida extradites.
Right. He's gonna end up he's gonna see all he's gonna do inside of a jail is all he's gonna see.
You're rough, Jared. Rough.
It's real, dude. I asked him if he had an ID, and he's like, no. And I'm like, well, life is
Ooh.
But
Life is hard.
basically, you can't step the sidewalk in Florida and without breaking the law. They're like, no.
I can't. I'm not supposed to be leaving Ohio, so I'm just not even.
You know how it is. You know what I'm saying? It makes it harder when you certain
Open the
things
floor
harder.
to Warren.
Hey, Jared. So
Yes.
remember how you were saying about how the Avenger exhaust was too loud? Just the way.
No, I
that
didn't say it was
is.
too loud. I think those guys haven't run it yet, and I'm going to bring it to them. And I'm running loud and proud, and they are going to think I've seen OP1 already got a muffler. I didn't get no muffler, dude. We're running this thing.
I want to show you something that I did earlier today.
Oh, tell me, got decimals.
Look at there.
Could it make it louder?
Yeah, it did. It's
so?
like it's actually stupid loud.
Oh my God!
It
You
was
don't
actually
have a cap on it. Wait a second. Let me
yeah,
find it.
live, dude.
I'd put a
He's got
washer into it.
No, let me see
Straight
the other
through
end.
now.
I want to see the other end.
the other end. I
Oh, it's okay, so
unbolted it.
we're still ready to go. Okay, I got you. And we're gonna
Yeah.
leave the end open like this, so it's gonna be the
Well,
loudest
okay.
one ever run.
I ran it earlier today, and I got a call from my dad saying, "Why the hell is that thing so loud?" And
Yeah.
so he actually got he was like, "All right, you got to go put put the cap back on that muffler." I
It was
like,
obscene.
"Fine." It was obscenely loud.
Oh
Groovy's
my
got a
God.
megaphone. Groovy sells like a megaphone he stole from Raul.
Yeah,
He's like,
it honestly is kind of like a megaphone. It's like the opposite of one of those Raoul silencers, where
Right.
Raoul adds like 2 silencers. No, I'm deleting silencers. I'm taking the packing out.
Yeah, I can only imagine what that sounded like. No wonder there's getting guns out on you. God damn,
I,
shoot him, it's too
well,
loud.
Here's the thing. All I know is that as soon as when I revved it up and then I shut it off right afterwards, and I could hear it echoing off my mountain.
Yeah. Still
Or
echoing.
I could hear the reverb of like the fucking sonic boom that it created.
What about you? What about you? How bad was it on you?
How loud was it? Honestly, I'm pretty used to the MZ65 and all that, and so that's like it's about as loud as an unmuffled MZ65. That's what
Okay.
I'd put it on par with, which is
Okay.
like not too loud for me, honestly, because I've stood next to my race bike with no muffler on that thing, and that was louder than this, and louder than an MZ65 clone. But yeah, no, so I got to cut this down another inch or two or something, and then put the cap back on it and screw that all back together, because I got to make sure that it clears my muffler or clears my kickstand.
I got you.
Yeah, and then I'm going to take it to a ride out tomorrow.
Oh,
got a stem on it. I
Yeah,
see.
you better fix it before then. My goodness.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's either I
that's
either
nice.
run
I
it I either
City-
run it
city
with
bike,
no exhaust
animal.
like this. I mean, it's either I run it with no cap on here like this and
Yeah.
be obscenely loud, or I be a little less obscenely loud. So maybe I'll
Yeah.
try and fit in a little more
Yeah.
with those 4 strokes that idle real low, and they have like the little the 125 idle where it's just like putt like a little go-kart or something.
Little four cycles ain't that loud. 2 cycles,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Dude, they got like a sonic cracker or something to it. Like
Yeah,
you
I
said.
know. It's like gunshots, if you hear it,
I don't
from
know.
far
It's
away, you're
been
just
so
like, what
long
the
since
hell am I
rode one
hearing?
bike. It's so damn cold up here you can't ride, so I don't remember what mine even sounds like.
Damn.
It's loud. That Avenger is loud.
Yeah. Imagine that. Now imagine your Avenger, but like probably 2 times as loud.
I can't imagine, dude. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. I can't blame you. Honestly, I couldn't imagine the same exact thing, but I don't know. It was just it was so funny hearing it. I started up and I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, Mossy, we were talking yesterday about restricting it some in 2 different spots. That would surely cut some of the decibels down, and restricted it might even help a little. You never know. I mean, I don't know.
I'm thinking maybe like that 3/8 over the end of it, so that way it's it'll close it up a little bit. It doesn't need to have all that much. They give it some back pressure, might help it. It's just blow them out of there.
What's those frames called that Leonard got in? Is there a name for them?
Drop loop frames.
Drop loop, yeah.
If you gutted the muffler hollow,
he said something. What did he say? What did you say, Leonard?
To restrict it, act like an expansion chambers sorta. It would help at least put some fuel back in the exhaust.
Those legs can't power a bike.
Those legs can't power a bike. Damn. That's rough.
Dude, you're gonna have to start working out.
I'll mess around with a hole on the end of that muffler, but I'm gonna put an expansion chamber on it.
You talking about me or Leonard?
Oh Lord of mercy.
That's worse than Raul.
I think
Worse
it's
than
like
me. I got some
16
chicken legs, man. My legs are bad.
I can always make it bigger. The Avenger doesn't need to have like a 7/8, so whatever it is, size fucking.
I don't think it needs a 7/8 fucking orifice at the other end of it, no doubt.
Oh, I think it does.
Did you didn't notice any power gain from taking that apart? Just loud.
Hell no.
Nothing.
Hell no. Okay, actually, honestly, wait a
Oh
minute.
no!
I do have to say, when I was riding it earlier today, I couldn't tell if it was because of how I messed with the cylinder port timing, because I lowered my cylinder a little bit back to normal, but then I increased the squish back to where it normally was. So I just kind of lowered my port timing basically, because I took the shim out because I thought that was causing an air leak. But anyways, so I threw the exhaust back on it, took it down the street, and I kid you not, I feel like it wants to slip my clutch a little bit.
No shit.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I'm being 100% serious. I'm being 1,000% serious. I'm talking about a smallic head. I'm talking about just a smallic head, the smallic intake, the stock exhaust, and an OK or a PWK 21. You know, it feels like it's slipping my clutch a little bit. You know, I mean, I might be beating on the clutch a little bit, so it might be a little worn out, but
Got to
it
raise
still
the
feels pretty damn fast. It feels like it's got some good torque to it.
Stepfather says his
You
goes
just you heard what happened is you heard all that noise and you was like, "Fuck this, man! I'm on a dirt bike." You start slipping the clutch and getting all crazy. And then I think it does feel like it's faster no matter what though when you're loud.
Look at the second gear.
What if you raise
Yeah,
the
second gear.
for 2 millimeters?
Well, that's what the power band is. Second gear, you know.
Second gear.
It's like
Thank you.
It's like a CVT, but like a really bad CVT. You know, where it like
Hey, a
doesn't
lot
come
of my
on until
RC
like.
A lot of the RC cars I got have a second speed in them. It comes
I
on
know.
automatic though. You don't switch it.
I know.
You can
It's
set
right
it up to whatever you want to.
The donkey kick pipe that's got all the restriction on the flange anyway isn't supposed to be making a power band. Point of the stock muffler. It's not supposed to make.
No, it's not. Yeah, it doesn't.
It's cold.
Barely make it.
Yeah, it's just supposed to be. It's just supposed to be doing its thing, and then that's it.
If you hold the muffler and got rid of all the junk inside it, and then restricted the outlet, it would make it almost like an expansion chamber, and you'd.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna put any of the packing back in it. I'm just gonna put the cap back on it.
Right.
So
And
it'll have a
that-
little bit of resonance to it, and probably.
Oh, you're
at
not
all.
going to pack it again? What was that?
Hell no.
How did they
I have
put
the
it in
packing. I got the packing right here. It's all like black and.
Yeah,
it's
you got
strapped.
a couple things in here.
Uh-huh.
Try putting like a washer on the end of that pipe to restrict the size of the outlet.
Did you?
I don't know. It looks like cotton almost.
Do that.
It's all like fiberglass and everything. You don't want to inhale it, you know.
Yeah, you want to know why?
No.
It's just total trash.
Yeah.
It who?
It's just gonna get so it's just gonna get so full of oil and be heavy and be a man.
Naked lady.
Oh, that's.
The muffler will weigh like out in 2 cycles.
You want to give me a shot or me do it myself?
No, I can't. I'll pass out.
There.
You can't all pass out.
But yeah,
Uh-oh. Here we go. We're going to look in close. We're giving some in-depth inspection.
right, that's what I'm looking for. Is I want to see a little bit of fucking how that fork's put on there, or is it just resting on the crown?
It worked though. It's just by design. It's not actually a
What's
suspension.
crazy is I never go to the phone, and it's because I don't want to find out.
Right.
And my
Vincent.
phone was charging, and I wasn't on it because it was charging. And I was like,
Bullshit.
we were sitting on his bed talking this morning because he asked me to drive him to work again. Oh yeah, freaking bomb.
It's like I'm talking to my girlfriend again. Jesus.
Almost got
Lovely.
Anyway, love you.
Yeah, love you too.
It wouldn't be much to someone make a set of bushings that would fit in there.
Yeah.
This fork doesn't go in that spot.
I could get in a little closer on the fork itself. I'd like to see some of the higher detail there. Yeah, okay. The geometry of it. Yeah, there we go. The sexiness.
Oh yeah, crummy.
Does it have a nut on the top of it?
Yes.
And we got a stem sticking out of it too.
Looks
And
right.
a set-
Looks
a set
right.
of bearings in there.
This is
So
what
we're
they
all
did.
good.
We don't have the part no more.
So how do we get the disc brake on that?
On the rockers. I'm going to put the rockers on this rock.
You're gonna put what?
Remake the rocker so you can put disc brakes on it.
Oh, that'll be cool.
And that's not a hard part to make.
I wouldn't worry about all them brakes.
Well, I know you wouldn't worry about them.
I
But
would.
some people like to have them because they look nice.
Apparently, it wasn't a big thing for a very long time.
Well, we were
Well,
running
yeah,
no
but
brakes.
this isn't the 30s. We got a little more sense now.
Saying they didn't feel like
A little
it
more
was
sense, a little less balls, but we
They
make up for
wore
that with
boots.
horsepower.
Men with boots on didn't feel like they needed brakes.
Them brakes aren't going to
Yeah, but then
rock.
you got to wear boots all the time, man.
I guess they gave it the old boot on the ground brake.
We'll be
Yeah,
lucky if we get
like
that
those
3/4
soapbox derby
throttle.
cars.
You know what? They got no roads though in that way. Everything's a dirt road. I guess boot on the ground is pretty effective.
So I'll
You
now
know,
always
boot on the asphalt, man, it does. It's not as eat your
Always-
boot right off.
like 3/4 throttle going up that. All the trees are burned up.
But he's got a big disc brake on the back. That was more than enough.
So we got to get a ride out of this now. I mean, everything's supposed to be there.
I'm liking this drop loop frame. That's awesome.
Yeah, I think he's talking every now and then, but I don't think it's coming in.
Yeah.
Brooksman is the only option.
What you reckon? He's got like a camera on his head or something? How's he even doing that?
No, he's just holding it.
Yeah, holding it.
Motherfucker. He's just holding it with one hand and then
Well, he's just measuring or something. Then he ain't really getting into
yeah.
it.
He's pulling the old never mind.
We have 3 frames showing though right now. So there we go. That's really cool.
I'm missing 2 frames.
I think I
just thought
remember
of
looking at those. I started looking at a lot of board tracker videos and stuff on YouTube, and that's what kind of made me fix up the first motorized bike to keep for myself. And it was a beach cruiser, and it kind of gave
Is
it
that the
look
green
a little
one?
bit. No, the green one's been around for a little. Christmas time, I put that together for my daughter, or to have a second bike around for somebody to ride if they come over or something. She ain't even rode it. I think I've had it out like 2 or 3 times now, and it's pretty smooth. It's got one of those cranks that's been drilled in it.
Oh, that's cool. You ought to build one of those. You ought to build a hybrid motor for one of those at some point. That'd be
Oh
cool.
yeah, I probably will. As soon as I tear one of these up or blow them up or something, I've got a spare still. I ain't even put on one yet. You know what I mean? So I'm not
yeah.
really in it for the speed and shit. Really, you know what I mean? I would just get on one of the street bikes and do that because
Yeah.
then the bikes really
It's the hobby.
and they start feeling shaky to me. You know, at 260 pounds, I'm like, fuck this, dude. I shouldn't be going more than 20 on no bicycle. This feels ridiculous. Every time you bump it up a notch, you say you won't go faster, but you end up doing it anyway, and you're like, man, I gotta quit doing that. You know what I mean?
Mike.
Get on a street bike, it's not near as sketchy feeling. You know what I mean? You could do 108, 150, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, you got a steering stabilizer on there,
Yeah.
That's one thing I gotta say. I don't necessarily feel the most comfortable with the riding position on my Rampage. Is it almost feels like I'm a little too far back, and so it kind of makes me feel like I got to hold on a little too much to the bars to keep me like forward.
Gotcha.
And like not like I'm sliding off, but like I don't know, it doesn't have the same feel that the Roadmaster did, where it was like a little more, it was a little lower because of the way the frame was designed. and I don't know. It's just weird. I mean, it's the same somewhat design, but it's
Yeah.
like the rear end's a little higher,
Just a
and
little different.
yeah, it's like it's just a little higher in the rear. And so I think it just kind of, and the way that I got the seat set up on it to make it have that same look to where it's just as low in the rear end, it kind of compromises my riding position, I think. So either I gotta adjust my handlebars up, which I remember that I did for comfort on the Roadmaster, and I kind of like that a little bit, but
You can
I don't
handle
know.
uncomfortable if you're not on it long. You know what I'm saying? If
Yeah,
you're just doing a
yeah,
cafe racer to ride 10 minutes to work or something, you do it however
yeah,
you want. Ride
exactly.
on the frame, fuck. You know what I'm saying? But if you're going
Yeah,
to be, planning on taking real rides, you do got to make them a little more comfortable for you. I knew as soon as I looked at your bike, Tan, I was like, oh yeah, I couldn't get by with that here. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's
yeah. It's
you
like
right away. It's
the
like
only
pull
kind
him
of
over. He's got to be doing something illegal. You know what I mean? There ain't no
Yeah,
way.
it's like the only kind of riding that I do is either decently fast or it's like I'm cruising around, but it's like it's like just uncomfortable sometimes. And
Yeah.
so this will be the actual like longer ride, first long ride that I've done on the bike. So
Yeah.
hopefully I don't have an air leak or anything, which I'm
Yeah.
praying that I don't. I think I fixed
Um,
it.
and I think that's what the first couple rides I didn't get very far from the house because I didn't want the bike to, something break and I had to walk it or push it or whatever, you know what I mean? Just checking things out. And when you build them right out of one of those boxes, man, you really got to go over them. If you tighten the bolts and nuts too much, they break right off or strip right out. You know what I mean? There's a certain right in the middle. And I was like, well, tighten, check the
Hey,
chain,
baby.
tighten, drive it.
Yeah.
Stuck real close to the house. And then the first
Just
really
14
long
years
ride
old.
I would say was like 10 miles, 5 miles there and 5 miles back. And that's when I learned about seats and how comfortable and handlebars and, different things. I was like, yeah, fuck all this. And I'm older with back issues and knee issues, you know what I mean? All that. Yeah, but like I said, if you have two bikes and you got one just for running around on and you got one for the long run is even better for me. But soft seats do make you ride them a lot more, or the right seat position, you know what I mean? In the crotch rock, it's your wrist. My wrist used to go numb. And I'd get on people's bikes and your nuts would be right up in the tank. And I've had a few of them, you know what I mean, knee draggers. And I'm like, God, you could still do a little bit of changing on the handlebars and make it actually fit you. But here's the thing is I'm usually riding somebody else's because I won't have one. And I'm way taller than they are. So it's more set up for them. You know what I'm saying? And there's a difference when you set them up for you when they're, just a loner or something. Golly, there's some of them that's uncomfortable as they can be.
Yeah, it's like honestly, I don't know how my race bike is somehow more comfortable than
Yeah.
than my Rampage right now. I think it's just basically because of the seat design and
Probably.
how much
Seat
more
makes a big
padded that
difference.
is,
Yeah.
and somehow the riding position is better. I really don't know how,
Yeah.
but I think I just somehow got lucky
There's
that
been a few
way.
people tell me that they're like, God, them handlebars flipped like that. I have to be uncomfortable because I got one set that's on the green bike that's flipped around right now. And I'm debating after a few rides on it, I'll probably flip them back around just for the comfort part of it. And it don't have springs on the seat, but really because the seat's so big, it still feels pretty good on there. But a lot, like I said, a lot of people look at it and say, "Man, that's got to be uncomfortable," and I'm like, "Not really," And that would be on even
Yeah,
some of my street bikes that I'd ride to work or something. And I'd had like a metal formal seat on one time. You know what I mean? It was just no pad or nothing. And they would swear it'd be the most uncomfortable thing in the world. And I'm like, not really, man, but I only drove it 10 minutes too, though. So, you know what I mean?
What, the one shaped like your ass? That red one?
What is it?
The farmall seat, the one that's shaped like your ass?
Oh, yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, dude, I love that seat.
Yeah, dude, they're the most comfortable seats in the world. And that's why I'm sitting on a CB750 with full suspension on it. Not like, come on,
Get
man.
out of here. Whatever.
You gonna sit there and tell me that's uncomfortable? You're crazy. You know what I'm saying? But and then you're only on it, like I said, that bike particularly. I did do the low handlebar, the clip-on style or clubman handlebars or something, so you was down low on it. But it all said and done, it was not the most comfortable bike. But when you was only riding it, 10 minutes away, you're just shifting through gears and white.
Walmart was selling a bicycle seat that had that tractor seat look to it, And
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what
Streaming on my
I'm
phone
using.
right now.
And I left it in my last.
Guys, yeah, I'm sure about this
Walmart
shit.
ain't got it on the shelf no more, dude. I was like, oh, I love that. I thought I'd go back to the house and buy another one. Dude, the thing was like 12 inches wide, man, or something. I
Yeah.
mean, it's
Oh,
fucking,
yeah.
goddamn, you can fucking pump down on it. Yeah, that's a seat. Yeah.
Well, you want to, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Put some springs on that shit.
Yeah,
This is
head
original stock, so pre-war long spring was re-upholstered. You can see metal
Nice.
pan,
very nice.
1938, something like that.
Right on. I've got a couple of knockoffs of that seat.
And I gave one which had a wooden pan. It's even older to OP1. It has a fucking rare shit there. That's
I know there's some of the older Harleys are super hard to find seats for, and when you do, it'll be a seat looks a lot like what he just showed right there for a lot of fucking money.
I know that that suspension seat post for anyone who's listening for whatever reason is totally worth it. I rode a full suspension bicycle across last time. But man, I'm telling you guys, you barely notice it. But it's still just bicycle suspension. It's not not motorcycle. You barely fucking noticed it. That suspension seat post will give you, I swear to you, just as much as full suspension fucking bike.
Really?
So if you get the front shocks, just a spring, and a spring under your ass, man, it improves that ride drastically.
How much is one of those? I've heard of this, but $20.
Yeah.
What's it do? Just give you a couple inches there to bounce off of? That's pretty cool, really.
Yeah.
The loop is
even you though, dude. It takes my it does my weight, no problem.
Yeah.
Oh, it feels nice. Yeah. Oh, no, that would have hurt. That would hurt.
Yeah, I changed out a beach cruiser once that I put together, and it was solid. And I put a set of like mountain bike front forks on it. I guess it was all right, but more than anything, it gave me a disc front brake, which was pretty cool.
Dude, even just the front spring, just the spring style that it's on most of them. Dude, that's that's something, dude.
Right, it did make a difference a little.
Oh man, even on a mini bike, no, even just some springs out there, dude, that makes a huge difference, man. Just anything. Anything's better than rigid.
But that's how I was, Jared. I would, with back issues, especially, I was about to have surgery and was trying to ride. You know what I mean? It had to be decent. You know what I mean? Or I wouldn't even get on it.
That one bike that you see that I have, that 403 Performance, they put the front suspension in the handlebars.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I've showed it many times, but I'll just show it again. That was, I guess, in '83. There, that was a thought. Let's try putting suspension in the handlebars instead of the front end.
Huh?
It's weird when you feel those bars move like they do in that. Whatever.
Right.
It does take the shock, though. Your arms stayed still. Yeah. Whatever. It's a weird one. They use like a roller skate truck. Not a roller skate, but a skateboard, a roller skate truck. Rubber bushing style on the handlebars that are pivoting. The handlebars pivot into that bushing, which makes it a shock, right? It's a fucking front shock. That was, trying to put shocks on a fucking bicycle again. Even though all motorcycles and everybody already moved fucking telescopic fucking shocks. I mean, everybody already did that. The move had been made.
Yeah, why not? Hell, if the technology's there and they can do it cheap enough, it is better. You know what I mean? So
Maybe it's been cheap enough to put on bicycles. Maybe just it was, nobody buy a bicycle that costs that much. What about this idea?
Some of those Chinese 125 and 250 motorcycles, they're like 4 strokes, and they got the forks, they got the wheels, they got the tires, they got all that running gear. I think it's like a 250 twin. It's like a lift and twin.
Yeah, I've seen these. Great deals on those motors and stuff.
I've still got that one I keep looking at out there. And the more I look at it, the more I think it needs to go on a motorcycle or bicycle.
Yeah, dude, I like the thought of trying to figure out how to put pedals on it. That's all. Yeah. And then how you going to shift it? There's another little complication. Let's try to get it away from your feet somehow. I don't know. Let's get it. You only had one speed before. Now that you got 6 on there, why you bitching? It's gonna be hard to shift. You didn't have a gear before. I have thought about it, just using the 125. I'm gonna probably do it I'm probably gonna do the project. I just threatened to do it for so long. I'm probably gonna do it, but I have to weld it. You have to weld it, and then getting pedals on it. It's gotta get pedals back on it. That's all. That can't be hard.
Leonard's bike, them drop loops right there, those would be a good candidate for a 4-stroke for sure. They got
you can take that bike right there, and you take the GC 160 from a Honda.
Yeah.
And you can go online, and they sell these full kits, dude, to turn that GC 160 to look just like 1902, dude.
Oh, yeah, like a dress-up kit.
Lifters and all that. It all just bolts right onto that goddamn motor, dude. Got the drive train coming off it for the belt drive and all. You're like, dude, they look just like they were for fucking. Until you look at it, you're like, oh shit, that's a facade. It's still pretty goddamn cool, dude. That looks just like one of the motherfuckers.
I started looking at those cycle carts and got into a couple of chats with guys that build those. It's just a go-kart with motorcycle wheels. You know which kind I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
Looks like an Indy car or something like that. And started talking to them. And see, they have certain classes, that they even though that these guys really ain't even racing or there's not a big club of them, but you have to run like a Predator or a Briggs & Stratton or something small on there. The minute that you would do something like put a motorcycle bike engine on there or a 4-cylinder, something bigger, then it would be considered the real race car. And I was like, well, huh. So they kind of shun you if you show up with one with a 4-banger in it.
I know they shun that Eunice, dude, because he, she, whatever, because they fucking got the goddamn 125 on there now. No, you're shitting. No.
You know what I'm saying? They were awfully. I thought
it's a mini bike. That's a mini bike. Pedals don't work.
Don't run what you brung. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if it's a mini bike or not. We go ride together. I don't.
Pedals don't work. Got to draw a line somewhere.
I'm pretty sure mine.
I ride with anybody. I don't care. I would be fine with it. How many people have I ridden with? So few, guys. You have no idea. The number is 4 or 5 people my whole life so far. So it ain't many.
I had a guy that used to like to ride his to work. I had a CB 550. I was in Virginia and would run it back and forth to work and shit. And he wanted to double, and I was like, man, I can't double you to work.
I rode a lot more mini bikes together and a lot more goddamn motorcycles together. I meant motorized bikes.
But he found him a little 3-speed. It was like maybe a 125, I think, but it looked like a little chopper. You know what I'm saying? Big fat tires and fenders, and it looked really cool. But he pulls up in it, and I was like, what in the world did he go buy himself? And I first thought was, how's he going to tag that and ride it? You know what I mean? And he's out there on the back roads of Virginia riding this thing, through little stop signs and red lights and all. And I'm like, well, I don't know. Stay next to me. You know what I mean? We'll see how it goes. Buck, he rode back and forth to work with me for months on that little 3-speed chopper. You know what I mean? I'm like, golly, I wouldn't even thought it would have lasted that long.
Yeah, I know. I threatened to get one here and there.
You know which one I'm talking about?
Not exactly. I think I have a pretty good idea. Which I didn't know it was 3-speed though.
Yeah. I think that's what it was. Hell, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I had a clutch.
If it was 3-speed, it was that semi-automatic where you just let off the gas. Give the gas. Yeah.
I remember his chain broke on him one time, and that gave him a little fit. And I did end up having to double him, which I hate doubling dudes. I'm already big enough for my bike. I don't need somebody.
I mean, listen to that, dude. Honda figured it out where all you got to do is let off the gas, shift, and then put the gas back. No clutch needed. Yeah, I know you bunch of retards. You can't even shift the clutch. So here we go. We made something.
Yeah.
So you ain't even gotta shift it. And then
I'm
okay,
pretty
you
sure it's
bunch
what
of
Threeman
fucking
was
retards.
saying.
We put an automatic transmission on it for you. Okay, just squeeze the throttle.
In the Honda-Matic was a dog.
I
Honda-Matic.
know it's a dog. It's a total dog. I know it. Yeah. They
So I've
tried to
been
get an
seeing
automatic. It did not work out. But they tried it. They were like, okay, here's a goddamn automatic, guys. You ain't got to do nothing.
It's like $100 motorcycle.
I always wanted a Honda-Matic, though. I did. I wanted one. I did. I wanted a bunch of those Honda bikes.
Well, I don't know how it happened to me, but I started getting into Gold Wings for a while, and I don't know. Like I said, it started out I was supposed to be changing a timing belt for a guy on a water pump and shit, and then next thing you know, he's like, "Well, give me a couple $100 more, you can have it." I'm like, "Just pay and you can have it back." You know what I mean? I'm not trying to keep it. I never would have thought I'd even like the Gold Wing, and I ended up. I think $1,000 is what I got it for, and it had like. Shit, not even 27,000 miles. It was like almost 30,000 miles. So it had to have been nothing but parked and took care of from his dad or somebody that bought it new. And I was like, all right, maybe I will. Or, you know, and I was thinking resale value because it was a really nice example of an older Goldwing. And shit, I ended up recovering the seat and armrest and stuff on it and giving it a ride. Shit, as soon as my wife got on the back of that thing, it was over. It was not for sale, you know.
Dude, them guys would call me at the shop all the time, dude. And I'd ask, and they'd be like, "Do you do motorcycle seats?" "Oh, yes, sir, no problem."
Yeah.
What kind of bike you got?" "Well, it's a big one." "What kind of bike you got?" It's a Goldwing. Fuck no, I don't do Goldwing seats. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get out of your goddamn mind.
All you gotta do is get you a $10 cover and staple it to it.
No, there's a lot of seat to them seats, man. They're multi-layered.
I'm gonna get off here for a while, you guys. I have to talk to you all later.
Backrest. They got a lot. There's everything, and there's always 2 or 3 seats. Big fucking shit.
Oh, they're awesome.
Pillow topped. Fucking Cadillac of seats. A bunch of those Goldwings have reverse. It's so bad they had to put a reverse on it. Also, I think a lot of them have the same motor that's in my truck right now, that B200. I think they have 2,000 cc's. Damn, I got left up here. I have to hold this place down. I ain't got a bike showing. Shit.
And a little bit of the table.
Yeah, I think Leonard went to go eat fish sticks too. Although he likes his army green color now. You know he's thinking, oh, this bike's combat ready. Combat ready. It's fully tactical. It needs a sergeant stripe right there on the gas tank.
Right, or like a star or something.
You know, big star.
Or, admirable.
Yeah, you can write it in the Free State of Jefferson on there.
Right. Governor of Jefferson Military Convoy.
Yeah, military convoy vehicle. More of a parade vehicle, but for the convoy.
A parade vehicle, something to throw candy from, for the kids.
Like Shriners.
Right, on 4th of July. Yeah, like a little Shriner circus deal. Right before the Shriners, and after the old fire engines and stuff.
Well, Broad Bike Guy, good evening, sir. I'm sorry I didn't notice that you showed up in the room. I know it's really bad on here with the chat. I don't get a direct feed. off
We're
of this.
cooking sausage is what we're doing. Them
And
store sausage.
yeah, you're the only one, man. You're the only solid 2-stroke rider out there that I know of.
Solid. There's a bunch of guys that always have a bike going.
No, he's transportation, dude. He's full on. That bike is a transportation mode, and the very few people are using the 2-stroke as transportation.
Oh, okay. You got
He
like
doesn't
Johnny.
go get on something else. He gets on that bike and rides it.
You got like Johnny's Motorized does it.
Johnny was doing it for a long. I'm not sure he's doing it anymore. I can kind of tell he probably got himself a nice little white truck or something off to the side. His life's gotten better. He's worked hard at it. He pulled his shit together.
Yeah,
Get
got a
your
little
life
shrimp.
back. Get your life back.
So I cook up some sausage, so we have grease and whatever. Put the
He's
shrimp
probably
in
the
there.
most skilled guy at keeping his running over the other people who try to ride them full time. And he doesn't suffer a lot of the idiocy of it because he's not trying to find out if it'll go 55 miles an hour. He'd like to know that it would go 50 fucking miles without breaking down.
A lot of it is having respect for it and not abusing it. Because it's like a mainstay.
But he was forced for a long time to run a 56 tooth. Man, for a long just to get those, shit box fucking motors to move through his area, dude. He had to keep it on a 56 tooth, dude. That was what would make it through all that stupid roads and trails and
I
freaking
didn't know
hills.
that.
And now he gets to ride around with that 52 millimeter and a 36 tooth sprocket. I'm sure he goes just a little bit faster now.
Right. Well, that's a big difference too. Not even like a 44.
But he
Yeah,
likes to turn off the fucking trail, dude. He's definitely one of the other ones who's using these through trails to get to the next road, down the way.
I've got a 40. I'm gonna put 40 on it.
What's
Maybe
up?
Hey, what do we miss?
I'm gonna put
You
a
just
40
came back?
sprocket on it.
Huh? Okay.
I'm in the middle of doing dishes. That shit's got to be done. Getting ready to cook a meal. The dog says she's hungry. About
Yeah,
ready to
hey.
climb up my ass and snag my throat out backwards. That little pit bull, she gets a little feisty if her little belly's hungry.
I think Leonard went to go get a motor or something.
Oh, I see he moved a couple of frames. He's making room to work on it. He's working on the green one, huh?
Yeah, he was, but I'm not sure what happened. He moved off.
Looks like he's got a repop freaking spring seat on that green bike now.
Although I suspect that this is just like him staying up to 2:00 in the morning right now, and he's probably like, "Man, I better go pass out."
Well, the thing is, I'm glad he's got a fork for it finally.
He does.
Just because that front's chrome does not make it chromoly. I'm just saying. In
Oh, I know. That's what I'm
1936,
saying. If it was 1932, it ain't chromoly. It's probably just
how many
chrome.
cracks are underneath the chrome?
Well,
Wink,
it hasn't.
wink.
It hasn't all sunk in yet for him, and so he's probably in shock right now. He locked himself in the bathroom
I
or
bet it's
something.
heavy. I bet all this is nice and heavy, though. I bet it is good and heavy, thicker wall. I don't know about that frame though. That's a modern frame welded up by some fella in Florida in the later 90s and 2000s.
Uh-huh.
So it's aerospace steel. It is. It's chromoly.
Hopefully.
Worksman sells a motorized bicycle frame that's a drop loop. That's like $1,200.
For real?
Yeah, if you want to check it out.
Oh, we got a fresh cup of coffee. It looks like, or whatever we got.
Coffee.
Worksman Cycles. They're no longer in New York. They moved to North Carolina.
We said that this newest bike, Leonard, looks very army green, very like it would look good with the star on it, or a sergeant stripe, or maybe the Free State of a Jefferson badge on the gas tank.
Fuck,
Right.
that'd be cool. That'd be fucking cool. But the star idea looks good too.
Yeah, right. It's got that army kind of green color to it. I mean, it looks good like that. I don't know. I'm just saying.
The
Yeah,
crash
it's
bomb.
it needs like a general's painted on there for
General?
World War II.
Yeah, maybe
and some
general.
white stars.
Bunch of it.
I'd probably look it up. Yeah, the army motif seems to fit that one for some reason. Like, it's that green. It's that green.
I don't
What
want
are you
to.
doing? Breaking those?
Star for every motor that he's got.
Oh, yeah, it could be like have a star.
Maybe I should
Because in
have.
Jefferson, many stars as you want, you know.
What are you doing? Breaking those Timu drill bits over there, Tan Boy?
Yep. He's making some shafts out of his drill bits.
That ain't gonna be enough stuff.
Oh, he's gonna sell them to Raul for double the price
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
for hardened pins.
Yes, for hardened pins. Thank you.
Save them all. Raul will want them all. Of course, you have to wait till Christmas of 2028 to get the money.
Oh my God, you still charge him for them? Damn.
Yeah, we needed a little more shrimp.
Yeah, looks like
Damn.
that's a good helping. Good shrimpy helping.
Leonard, look at that fucking engine. Oh my God, this
It's not gonna even fit on there. It's too big.
I'm going to try it.
No, it's not gonna fit on there.
It'll fucking fit. He's got
Yeah.
a drop loop. He's got
We're gonna
plenty
put
of
a
up and
China
down
girl on
loop.
there. That thing was made for a China girl.
That fucker will bolt right in there like
And it should
butter.
have a Chinese star on it, and this could be your Chinese to the party, one for the party.
Fuck the party, dude.
And dude, maybe one of them will contact you and say, comrade Leonard.
Comrade. That's so
Comrade. I know one word. I know that one word.
That's stretching it.
Leonard, don't listen to Jared. He has problems with his freaking 85 getting mounted on his Montgomery Ward's tricycle.
Ooh.
Yeah, when when's that adventure?
He's not gonna listen to nobody. So
Fuck no, look at the class level he's building. There's not, I don't think there's anybody else out in the fucking internet, YouTube's anyway, that's building at this class.
Yeah,
Oh.
so
so
I'm glad I don't have to try to keep up, man. It's too much.
right. I'm glad that he got all those
Me too.
instead of having them in a fucking, I don't know, like fucking wherever they would end up.
Yeah, the junk pile.
They were in Florida, so
They were, huh?
No, that guy's dead now, ain't he?
And,
no,
you
he's
know,
alive.
The frames were floating around in Florida. He said.
Huh?
He said the frames are floating around in Florida.
Oh,
right.
yeah, but
Well,
the
he's
guy that
not-
actually welded them up originally and cut them, he's passed away.
Yeah,
I thought he was dead, but he's not dead. Said,
Not
"No, I'm
dead."
not, dude."
Oh, he's not.
oh, but not making them anymore.
But he's 60 something, bro. He's old too.
Oh, 60 something.
So
Like
what?
only-
You're like 40, Leonard? You're a young dude?
Yeah.
I'm 54, dude.
Oh.
What? But they're
Younger
those are
than
like
me.
dog years, though, dude. So it's like 7 years to every 54 years. So he's like 108.
I think Kevin's probably the only one closest to my age. Kevin Shop.
Yeah.
You guys are all a bunch
yeah.
of young
If he's
cats.
close to your age, he's 65.
I was,
66.
a bloomer. I was an early bloomer.
And Mike Miller, he's 66, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Oh, he's up there with me then. Mike Miller.
A few of the guys are older, though.
There's a few guys that are older.
Moss is younger than me. Jared's younger than me.
Yeah, I'm a baby.
Some kids running around the mock. No,
No, I thought Monty was older than you.
fuck no, he's younger than me, dude.
Oh
Well,
my god.
Oh, it's only like a year or something.
It's only a year. Yeah, well, yeah, y'all got me by 4 years. I'm 51.
Mike Miller, I'm 61 ring snag. Yeah, you're up there with me and probably Kevin. I think that's it.
Oh, I put
Everybody
to
else
me.
is
I
10
thought he
years
was 60
younger.
over 65. I thought he said he was on whatever. Whatever.
That's gotta talk with
No.
uh,
You jumped the gun on
guy,
that.
Paul Gay was working on the gearbox. Great.
I think Paul Gale's my age, so I think he's like 50, 51.
Working on the
He
gearbox.
might be met eat or something as well.
Oh, there's that one other guy. He's down there in the south somewhere. He just came on your live last night later.
Oh, Richard.
I can't.
But there's those, it's like those guys.
No,
It's
the
like
guy that was talking about.
Oh,
building
yes,
bikes
sir.
for natives. How was his name? I can't remember.
there's
Yeah,
a bunch of guys that were doing those twin cylinder 2-strokes and a drop
Yeah,
loop type
that
of thing,
white beard guy.
and they were like,
Yeah, he was wearing a dark colored shirt last night.
Yeah.
but there's some of them guys that are out there that we don't know about that have made different weird exotic motors and stuff.
Oh no, for sure, dude. No, for real. Especially if you look into other hobbies where you'll see that they had brought in a few motorized bike examples, in this other gathering of cars or trucks or bikes and all. You're like, yeah, there's really cool. There's some really cool stuff out there.
I saw it listed on eBay. Was that twin cylinder? I can't remember what they wanted for it, but I'm not into those drop loop frames. I don't like that. I like have some ground clearance.
Yeah.
I'd scuff that.
Free from the bottom of the frame to the ground. That's it.
Yeah, I need to have as much as I can get.
Put it on a
Speed.
29 on the front, maybe put a 29-inch wheel on the front, lift it up just tiny. No, more than tiny. 29, it'd be quite a lift. Too much.
I gotta have some clearance for the speakers and stuff.
Those are 26s, unfortunately.
Like my pedals will barely clear, so I kind of have an idea of what I got to do. But with more ground clearance.
Oh, my scrap guy. Check it out, Monty, dude. The scrap guy, man. I'm riding by his fucking house. He's like, oh. And I stop and I fucking put it in reverse, roll down the fucking window on the other side. And he's got a brand new fucking white bicycle pump, the double pump style, floor model, and a leg band. He's like, here, man, it was in the pile. I'm like, no shit, man. Thanks a lot, brother. That's going on the trip with me.
So you got a pump?
I was a little pump rich, but I can't. That's a brand new pump. It's got the cardboard and the zip tie on it. Whoever rich person bought it, threw it out the fucking pile, dude. They never even fucking opened it.
Right, it's a collectible. Like no old stock.
I have the same pump in the shed already. It's a good pump. It's that double pump. It's got 2 cylinders, and it fills up a great big fucking 26-inch tire in like 5 or 6 pumps.
Right, I know which ones you're talking about. They got the telescopic deal.
Yeah, dude, it puts some high volume air out.
I'd stash that away and then use your other one till it's done.
Till it's done?
Yeah.
I was impressed. I'm like, oh, damn, yeah, that's nice. That's sweet. Yeah, I use those. Yeah, I use those.
That way you can toss your other one and know you have a new one waiting for you when you get back from your trip.
That one right there would really make that slime or any of those tire sealants really work. Well,
Yeah,
apparently what really makes those tire sealants work is those little CO2 cartridges. Because you can hammer air inside there with that cartridge, like 120 PSI in 10 seconds.
Right. And it agitates it quickly.
Yeah. But being able to quickly put air in the tire really fucking helps that shit, dude. It does.
But yeah, it's nice to have it like you got an extra pump. So that way
Well, you had that pump, dude. I like the pump that you have right now. I'm gonna end up getting that pump. It's on my little list in my basket already. It's already in my cart.
when you got an extra one like that, the hand one, you can just take it on the road and not worry about fucking leaving it.
Although I've never seen you fill up a flat tire with it.
Oh yeah, I feel like
you've only ever topped the tire off, so I don't know how fast it fills up the tire, but tops off the tire in a few seconds.
yeah, it does okay. I gotta do some wheel. I gotta rotate those wheels. The last time I did that was when I put the wheels on it. But yeah, that's what I gotta do. But first, we're gonna get all this other shit done because my bike it's like the wheels are out of true, but not too bad, and the fucking I replace the grease in the bearings, but it's rolling so smooth. There's no play in anything. Maybe a little bit in the front wheel.
Those wheels on that stupid Avenger are stupid round still, man. That's one of the reasons I've been saving it, just so it'd have a fucking round back wheel for when I went. God damn it, still nice, perfect fucking round wheel.
And so my pedal bike's taken a beat last year or so. And so it needs a little refresh on the wheels. And plus I got like 3 sets of wheels and like maybe out of like, I don't know, like 6 rims, I got like 4 tires that are decent, some are shit. I might put some of those tires I have on there and just be done with all the crap tires. But I don't know. I'd really like to be done with all the crap tires. The Amazon specials or whatever.
It didn't have a steel a clamp for it, like the backside. It's not on the frame. I don't know what he's got on the frame. That's what it well, I mean, he made it though to fit the China girl though, didn't he? I mean, that is what the frame hole is right there for, right? For the case, anyways.
But
I have a
that's
small one that I cut and tapered to attach
motor
the.
mount. That's like an RDM motor mount, either a front or
I
a
know,
back.
yeah, but on these frames right here, you see it has that motor mount bracket that sticks out there. So obviously, you know, it was purpose built. It wasn't accidentally made in that way.
It's a pedestal mount.
Yeah.
The guy that made those only put like those PK80s and stuff or whatever they had at the time on it.
That's what I'm saying in that way. I mean, he really meant for a much smaller when he was putting those on. Although the case is still the same dimensions. I ain't saying the case won't fit or anything. But
Right.
I would have thought he would have put a flat plate on both sides so it directly flat bolted instead of fucking I still had to have a front mount. That's all I'm saying. Maybe he did that. Maybe he did that for your carburetor because he doesn't know exactly how you're going to run your carburetor, and he's going to make it where you can adjust the angle of your motor a little bit.
Right.
No, you have the flat mount. It's got to mount fucking flat, so there ain't no change the fucking angle of the motor.
Right. Because I'm gonna put pedestal mounts similar to that, but I'm gonna have one on the down tube and one on the seat post.
Oh, bolts, Mitch.
Maybe he himself already had a little fancy bracket mount like Leonard's going to put on there that he liked to put on the motors.
Be able to drop the motor down and put like 4 bolts in it and be done with it.
Leonard said that one little engine right there could power your whole fucking house and shop.
I don't know about that.
Probably end up doing for
the 100
not those Allen bolts that have the hole in them, putting a safety wire between the 2 mounts on the front and back.
You need like 8,500 watts to run a house.
A meter by however long those are.
No, you got to run that little gas engine, charge the battery bank first, and then everything runs off the battery bank. It just tops off the battery bank. You're good to go.
Good to go.
Hardware I'm going to end up getting.
I got it. Yeah, it probably does have enough output for that.
I'll end up tack welding the head of the bolt to the washer, and then the washer to the pedestal mount. I can just go in there with a grinder and hit it, so it won't ever want to loosen up.
Oh, it's getting serious. He broke out the tape measure.
I'm not going to weld a bead all the way around it and totally destroy the head of the bolt. I'm just going to do like a little tack weld on one corner, where I can just kiss it with a grinder, and then that tack weld's gone.
damn, we're gonna get an engine on tonight.
Yeah. I can't have those bolts loosen up, so they either got to be wired together or tack welded. But the first bike I'm going to do is going to be mostly tack welded and stuff. I'm not going to get fancy with that other stuff, so I won't be taking the engine on and off of it. I got to come up with a way to do it like a quick release. So maybe I have
What the master ceremony is doing, I have no ideas necessarily. I think he's getting an Avenger ready for a ride tomorrow. He said he's going to go on a group ride with some fellow. It's probably gonna be a bunch of e-bikers, dude, and he's going to try to look cool in front of them.
He's gonna smoke them.
Well, it's so loud. It's going to be so loud that the e-bikers like fall off their bike.
It's going to be obscenely loud, dude. He's going to be where I really appreciate this. It's to my heart. I mean, this is my degenerate fucking motorized biking, dude. Outlaw, 100%, 1%ers, dude. This is us.
Going to be people that are riding their e-bike
loud
because they wear those like one-piece spandex suits when they're out riding their e-bike. They're going to end up like, shitting their collars out their legs and arms and neck from the fucking just the sound of it going by as he pops hit the kill switch and then pop it a few times. Kill switch. So it makes
fucking loud they can't even think, dude. It's like I can't even think.
So it's like a cannon blast. So it's like a fucking like some Civil War fucking
get out of here.
Right. Well, when you hit the kill switch, then you fill the pipe with fuel. So that when you let it off, it's going to want to fucking
pow.
Right.
Maybe if it get timing right, yeah, it'll give you a good fucking whopper.
Yeah, it's going to want to blow the pipe right off the fucking bike, but
yeah, he's already got it just barely dangling on there, just for looks only, really.
Right. Then once the pipe's gone, then it's even better. Especially at night, then you see the flicker of the flame and everything coming off the motor.
It does if it's a day or night ride. I don't know.
With no muffler, your feet are going to get covered in oil.
But day ride,
the flame of the motor is worth it. Just the flame off it.
I think it might be an evening ride. It might be an afternoon, evening.
It makes a decent light with the flame coming out of right straight off
the
cylinder.
Yeah, get a little noticeable flame for sure.
Right. So it's a decent light. So that way, if they stop you, can say, look, this is my light, dude. Right in. Rub it up for them.
Boom, bop, 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 bop. Oh, there you go.
Right. That's where that that ethanol fuel comes in handy because they have a nice blue flame.
No bolts Mitch run on, bro.
Fine.
Uh-oh.
The one good thing for that ethanol, because the alcohol is going to have a blue flame come off it instead of just an orange flame like gasoline does. Let's go bigger on your jet because you need a little more of it.
I know I have just enough time to put a power jet on my Bofang before I go off on this ride. I really think
what?
The just power jets that I got to get. I shouldn't even mention it until I get it.
Come on, Leonard, you know it. You like, God damn it, Jared, you cannot put a power jet on a Bofang.
Imagine if you drilled and tapped one, you could probably put one on it.
I bet you can.
That's probably, as long as you have a little bit of throttle horn that you could access. Way to do it. It ain't gonna work, but at least you could put it on there.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, fuck yeah. Leonard had to. He could think it works.
Tan Boy's working at a fever pitch, so it must be a bunch of e-bike girls he's going to go right up against. He's going to come home to mom and dad and talk about how he's married.
I don't have any of that little thin
triplets.
I do not have any of that thin copper tube.
That's why he's taking all the guts out of the muffler. He's going to get them nice and soft and warm for him.
Yeah, he's going to vibrate them.
Right, going to scare him a little bit.
Use this engine mount, Mitch.
Then he's going to come home and sell all his gas bikes, and he's going to buy electric fat tires.
Ooh.
Oh, I just want to get along with my new friends. They respect me.
Because all his new friends are gonna have all the same e-bike from the same place.
Yeah, we all got the same e-bike. We're a gang. I got a vest and everything now.
Right. Patches, whole bit.
Patches. His mom sews them on for every one of us.
Right.
Donnie, or his new friend Donnie. Donnie on the e-bike.
Right. He's gonna have to fuck. He's gonna have to fuck Donnie's mom like all the rest of the e-bike guys do.
Have to fuck Donnie's mom.
Everyone else. And she won't. And you can't.
believe you fucked her too, man.
You can't say no. She's one of them cougars you can't say no to.
You can't say no to her, man. She's got a pull.
He's just gonna. All he knew was he was invited over for some beer and chips or something. Watch the game.
Beer and chips.
He turned into fucking. Mom's turned to fucking Barry Manilow.
Donnie's not here tonight, but you know, I was just gonna crack open these cold ones.
Right. The Barry Manilow albums just came out. You know, don't want to waste that.
I'm gonna go fix my hair.
No go.
I think Leonard's going to be done before Tan Boy.
I think so.
Yeah, it's looking like it.
Leonard
All
should
that-
charge little Andrew for lessons.
Leonard's been waiting so long to get all the shit together, and now he's like going to be nonstop till he passes out.
That's probably what's going to happen to me too.
He's going to try
All
to
the
get, like,
shipment's been so far behind.
he's gonna try to get 8 years worth of shit done all in one weekend. They're gonna find him. Fucking like when he goes live, it's like for 48 hours, and he'll come back.
What the hell? 7 bikes at once? I can't even ride them all. It's so fucking amazing.
Sure he can. He's going to ride one a day. He'll have a new bike every day to ride.
I gotta hold on with both hands, guys. I can't videotape nothing.
We'll see how far he goes past 3/4 throttle, and see how it works.
Take both hands, dude. Both hands.
I'm waiting to see the 3/4 throttle, not even full throttle, down the road, and see how it likes it.
I thought the two-hand thing was Raul.
Probably set fire to anything that hasn't already burned up there in Northern California anyway. So the last 2 acres of California that hasn't burned flat, that'll be set on fire by that bike.
They got 90 acres burning underground right now
Where?
in California.
No shit, huh?
Yeah, the garbage pit caught on fire. They didn't go in. They got this solution that they inject to stop it from smoldering and catching on fire.
Yes. Dude, we had one going for 11 years here, dude. 11 years they couldn't get that goddamn fucking dump pit, whatever you call it. Fucking fire to go out there. It went on for 11 years. And like you said, they developed things now to, but it's tough, you know. It's acres and acres and acres of fire.
Like you owe them because they gave you free geothermal energy.
Yeah, well, they shot their wad on that. They ain't getting that going.
Petering out that geothermal they created.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's gobbling all that up.
Right. So you're getting all that free geothermal.
Landfill. That's what I was trying to say. The word was landfill. Yeah, the landfill.
It's only been burned for 2 years.
Yeah,
everyone walks out their door and they know a neighbor just got cancer already from the shit that's coming out of it.
I'm just saying, dude. It gets one of them little cancer spike areas around them.
Right. Well, it's worth it because you get that free heat also all winter.
I put my trash in a can. I don't care where they bury it. I am not get bad about it in that way. I
Our trash here is moved from the dump to
Government said,
Oregon.
hey, it's okay. There's nothing to see.
Thank you.
Hey, there's a question in the comment section from Bride a Bike Guy.
yes, sir. What did he have?
G2 read was rectangle.
Yes, it is rectangle shape. Yes, it is.
Square.
I read the oval shape that bolts to that. I thought it was a rectangle shape, but not an oval shape. Paul could answer that one better. I've never had the G2 yet, though. Okay, so
read.
I'm using the CDH read still. Yeah, I liked the little read thing I got. I really just mostly liked it because it shortened the intake by, an inch or two.
RSE and CDH is the same little reed valve. RSE is like half the price of CDH, though.
You're talking about that RSE, like Oz Reed or whatever.
Yeah. And the other one, though, the one that he's got, the other one of it, the CDH one, which is similar, exactly the same. It's, well, apparently, when you look at it, you look slightly different, but it's the same. Bolts right on the face side.
Right. I'm thinking those are more like a 66, 80 cc one. The G2
Yeah.
is a little bit, is going to be good for the 85.
Go ahead. Eat your suppy, picky baby.
I think you're right.
The Phantom, and that's a different kind of read or whatever, but it's kind of like the same idea. That would be great on like a 66 or 80 cc, but I think it's a little too small for an 85. So it's like a little mix and match around.
Yep. It's definitely a little bit of a restrictor. It all of it jammed into the same hole that you would have otherwise been unrestricted.
I used that reed, but I took the reed cage out of it, took the reeds out of it, and just used it as an intake.
But is it a restrictor like when you put it up against the old Bowfang? You're like, oh no, it's way bigger than Bowfang. So yeah, practically a chasm.
Kept breaking and cracking the intakes, and I got it. I was intending to put a window piston, but I never did. So I just gutted it. Just used it.
It did come with carbon fiber reeds in it, though. I thought that was cute. I would have preferred tin reeds personally.
No, they break off. This reeds have to be replaced after a certain amount of hours, though they get brittle and break off.
Yeah. Well,
And
I
if they
think
do,
carbon fiber would probably melt from some fucking who knows what Jared poured in the hole.
and then the reeds are going to go somewhere, and usually they're going to go between the piston and the cylinder, or they're going to go somewhere, and they're going to trash a cylinder at least.
Uh-oh, Ken had to pull out the expert.
But the carbon fiber ones won't trash the cylinder or as bad. It might scar it up a little, but not like a stainless reed would do. But there's the Peugeot 103 reed. You can get the Peugeot 103 reeds, and those are stainless. And they're about the same size as the G2 or your vertical Minerali reed.
Yeah.
Or your Kawasaki KX65. They're all basically similar size. They might have different widths apart, so it might need a little elongation of the holes. And use the original G2 stuff, but a lot of those reeds all the same size. Or whatever. There's a couple different
That one little billet intake, I almost bought that, but I have that at the house already out in the shed. And it turns out the reason I didn't get in the carburetor close for the clutch. And I'm like, no, I still want the goddamn clutch where it's at. So that's why I got that one as well. Because yeah, it gets you out just a little bit further, so you're not in the middle of that stupid little fucking clutch arm cable. The other one jams you, even the Bowfang, it jams it right up in there. You're like, oh yeah, okay. So yeah, it never was good for any of these carburetors. It just wasn't. It never was. Bad idea.
You mean the clutch cable rubbing with the carburetor?
Yeah.
Right.
That little reed that I got, it does lift it up and moves it away just enough. That, yeah, your clutch still the same clutch cable.
Right. I like the clutch cable on the seat post.
I do like on my first that one build that is out there, which is my first build for myself. Yeah, that's exactly. I moved it. I relocated. I think I put a rubber plug in the old clutch cable holder area.
Right. I got a bolt that's like, I don't know, the shortest one I could find. It's like 10 millimeters
Yeah.
long. That hopefully, I don't think it'll go all the way down through it. It might stick out of the case a little bit, but when I get that apart, I can go in there and fucking polish that up if it's looks like it's in the way of something.
I've never jammed the screwdriver in there yet to do the tighten spring.
Roll
But,
it. It's like roll a tire.
It's just enough room to get your screwdriver in there so you can tighten that spring a few turns.
Right. You tighten it with the fucking by holding it steady and rolling the tire back.
Yeah.
It'll fucking. That's the easiest way to adjust those clutches.
Like I said, I've never done that one, but I do know about the adjustment there, and I believe that's why that hole's there. I think Mr. Chinaman put that hole there for a reason.
You can pick at it for like days and try to move it with the screwdriver, or you can find a spot, or you can find a spot with a nice wide screwdriver to hold it. That'll stick down in to hold it, and then slowly move it back to hold it, and then do all that with the tire. Easy. But there is a way to monkey that to death and try to break the tip off a screwdriver to try to fucking tighten it. Either option. But, suggested on depending on how busy you want to keep the person doing it till they figure out all they gotta do is rock the wheel back. Move it a little bit to make sure you're not loosening it so you're going the right way. You'll feel it in the handle. Should feel it in the handle. What do we got going on here with Leonard now? He's got parts going everywhere. He's not talking to us. It's got dark there.
Finally, yeah.
It got dark here a little while ago.
Hi.
So the sun finally went down over the hills.
He doesn't have a porch light? Oh. Looks good. Looks better.
I need to get lights out here at some point. But yeah.
Better. Well, we knew it fit perfect. It fits perfect.
Yep, it fits.
Damn, just a few more steps and we can gas that sucker up and take off for the day.
Got no tank.
Well.
The washer bottle off of something that'll fit that.
Like, a washer bottle or something, It just got to have a cap on it. All it needs to have is a cap.
Right, like a dead fire extinguisher or something.
What's that big old booger hanging out there where the clutch goes? Is that for road rage? You could just shave off the person's side of their car if they get too close to you?
That's the clutch, man. That's the Mark clutch.
Oh, that
it's
one.
Real. The Mark clutch is real. The BFG is real, but clutch is imaginary.
But it needs some jewels or some diamonds or something on it.
Wait a minute. What do you say? The whose clutch is imaginary?
Will Campbell.
Campbell. I thought you were getting 4 of those from him. You liked them so much.
I'm waiting. So far, it's a dream.
It's a dream. I like
blow out.
So is that Merc clutch is hard to set up as Will Campbell was saying?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Not for the
It's a bitch, huh?
Yeah, but it's the best shit ever. My opinion.
Right, and And Leonard knows all about the shims and everything on it and shit. There's a bunch of different stages. Like they're not all the same. There's like different prototypes and there's different.
Yep.
Yeah.
Parts that the guys can get.
It's a really cool kit. But it definitely needs some like diamonds or some kind of fucking bling on there.
Oh yeah, he's got like gold dip that fucking 24 karat gold and pave set some diamonds on it. You're right, Mossy.
Needs some kind of, but it needs some kind of.
They are.
You know, like they do a Rolex or whatever. They got to go around like every other cooling fin will get gold. The other one.
Get these tanks put together, Leonard.
What about?
The tanks. How are you going to get these 3 or 4 tanks made?
I hope he made it. He make it for me. I mean, we're talking about it.
Okay.
You know, so think of
What are those tanks made out of? What is it that they're made out of?
It's just steel, dude.
I of course, but is it as thick as a peanut tank, or is it thicker or thinner?
You guys fucking have a shit.
So is it stainless?
Yeah. I don't know if it's stainless, but it's thick and fucking heavy.
It looks like they're
How many
stainless.
gallons is it?
Got it?
How many gallons is it, Leonard?
You probably didn't measure it.
Right. At least it's got a few dings in it where you can see
I bet it's 2 gallons. I bet it's at least 2, maybe 3 gallons.
a few hammer marks just to look mean.
I think he has the tank for this frame. He has the tank for the other frame. I want all the tank, bro.
But yeah, it's good that you're still in the works with that stuff. It's still around. Or he's got the template to make it.
A jig.
Right, right.
But those frames I used to copy, dude. I would like a mud 5 dropout on those things. I can put a 4 tire on it. Where's Ringsdag? He does frames, dude.
I'm right here.
There you go. I'm going to draw this down on a big fucking piece of paper, and I'll send it to you.
To do what?
Paper.
But
I don't like those drop loop frames. I don't like drop loop frames.
Yeah.
I need it longer.
Good evening.
They look good for you.
5-inch wheelbase. That's not enough. The orange one is longer.
I like the freaking CDH Power or the Fat Moto style frame. It's just, it sucks that it's hydrofoam freaking aluminum crap. And the steel one, Gen 1s, is the same shit. They hydroformed them.
The shorter wheelbase on that, Leonard.
5 inches.
That's like the big long school bus fucking.
How many inches?
55.
That's not that big. I got the electric fat tires that take up more wheelbase than that. You're good.
The short wheelbase is going to go around that go-kart track better than a fucking.
The orange one is 6. That's insane. The chicken is way. The chicken's 83 inches from tire to tire.
Yeah, that's what a electric fat bike is, 83 inches.
But the shorter base is going to get you around them corners you're going to want to get around.
Gas tank frame.
You get far better cornering with a shorter wheelbase, Leonard.
Shorter little.
I like long, man. Because it lowers your center of gravity, you know.
Short tracker.
Yeah.
But there's a long tracker and a short game. But yeah, fucking, you got enough shit to cover all those bases.
Hey, Wheeler.
Yeah, I see Wheeler. Oh, he's got the other chat too.
My Electra's like 8. It looks longer, but it's like 4 foot or 48 inches. And it seems long to me.
Lord, what's up? How's that bathroom coming along? They get all that cancer out of there, that biohazard dump. What is it?
Radon.
Asbestos.
Asbestos. Mesothelioma.
I'm thinking the leak's probably worse than it was when they started.
They're gonna be
Yeah, they
the
just stirred it all up. It's all in the air in his entire apartment now. He goes to bed at night inhaling it.
I think I've got the black lung, Dad.
They just made it worse, so now it's like, like a steady, instead of a drip, it's a steady flow coming down.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
he's
just
over there
eating,
with that guy hantavirus and stuff too. Don't forget
he's
that.
just eating that asbestos like it's fucking frosted wheat flakes.
Oh yeah. Don't forget about the black mold. Everybody, black mold.
That's just the pepper on top of the asbestos, Jared.
Stay there.
Oh, that's right.
Right, so
Yes, earlier Tamboy put an Avenger engine on the unicycle, and he said he's going to ride it in circles.
But yeah, everything's fixed up great at Willard's, except as long as the neighbor don't flush the toilet upstairs.
Oh shit! As long as they don't flush, dude. How long you think that old lady can hold it in, man?
I don't know. She better be going to the gas station. No.
She better be going to the gas station.
You won't
Sending
notice
up
it.
May's kids to help her.
Because she's been holding it in for a while too. So when they finally let that go, like whatever. Okay. It's come bubbling up. At least it'll come up through the tub this time.
Oh.
They fixed it so it'll come up through the tub so you're ankle deep in it when you're taking a shower.
That's great.
They got it good. That's like contractors got it figured out.
Got it figured out, dude. Right out. Little vacuum. They got a little vacuum pump he built there.
That's what they told him when they told him they sealed it off. They had a vacuum fan and another fan, and all it did is blow the shit around. Then they took the plastic down, and then all of it blew out all into the rest of the apartment. That's how that shit works. It's all a fucking scam, man.
Right.
The most protected people working with that shit was the two workers that was in there and all those masks, and they tape off all that fucking NASA suit.
Yep. Then they just loosen everything else up for you.
Yeah, they loosen up the fibers that kill your ass, and then blast it all around with the fans.
Mm-hmm.
All right, dog. I gotta take the dog out. Be right back.
Yep. All right. I don't have called stuff like that. Okay.
But yeah, America's great again now that we got new Al Dente in there.
Yeah. Duh.
So it's all better.
Everything. Remember how the moon was broken? He put the heart back together.
He said it was, he was able to put Humpty Dumpty back together again.
Yes, he did. Yes. It turns out it was just a super glue problem that the guy didn't know about it.
Right? He had My Pillow guy go around and
He had the My Pillow guy fucking. What he didn't huff, he fucking stuck Humpty. It looks good enough, dude.
We got My Pillow
3 out of 4 ain't bad, dude. Why are you fucking? 3 out of 4. You got most of his pieces back.
Right. Not to mention My Pillow guy's foreign policy and everything else he had to do with.
The My Pillow guy foreign policy. He said, "Have fucking Pookie Pipe will travel."
Right. As seen on TV, is is reputable enough. At least he didn't get the guy that was selling baseball cards on there for like 25 years. No one can stand.
What? I thought he had ShamWow.
No, the guy with all the baseball cards.
Elon Musk wasn't the guy who did the slap chop?
Yeah, somebody had something to do with it.
Yeah, I think Elon, it was the guy who was trying to sell you slap chop in the 80s.
Right. It's all
Or
just,
ShamWow. Maybe it was ShamWow or something,
Well, it's because the guy's ShamWow's grandfather was one of them guys that was looking out when they shot Kennedy.
Oh, they come out with that ShamWow about every decade, and those mops too. Like
It's
every
simple.
10
You
years,
as
they come
simple
back
as
with a
that.
new infomercial.
ShamWow's uncle and grandfather were in on killing Malcolm X, so they got a, that way Trump took care of it. That way Trump took care of it. He's going to help out them, people that he so beloved. Grandpa was so beloved for.
I would like to bring to you guys this shit. All right, you guys be safe out there. This guy got
Oh
shot.
yeah, no, those were electric bike guys, dude. Not
No,
the
no,
same.
no. You can see his bike on the back, and his bike is there. It's a gas bike.
No, it's
Right
not.
Look at the picture. It's a
Okay,
gas bike.
okay. They said it. I watched the story, but she said fucking electric bikes and how he loved to ride electric bikes with his motherfucker. No, dude, I'm going over there right now. Sorry.
Just
Gas
because
bike.
Moto, just because you Moto said so.
There
Like
it is.
if you
The
go
bike.
on, you go on there, you Moto.
Be safe out there. Motherfuckers are going crazy.
Leonard, you can't believe all that DEI news. You know that, right? Trump said that. They're all fake news.
Fuck, the dude is dead. The bike is there. What's fake on it?
That's fucking gas bike, dude.
Yeah.
Did you
Was it-
listen to the story, Leonard?
Shot and killed 16 and 15-year-old kids.
16-year-old motherfucking kid just fucking randomly shot at these two guys riding their fucking electric bikes in news report. And yeah, just fucking randomly shot. And the one guy, nothing, but his friend got hit in the chest and died that night, dude. Barely made it to the ER. I fucking listened to the whole thing.
If it was a gas bike, if they shot him while they were riding a two-stroke, the guy would have had a chance to live because the vibration from the two-stroke wouldn't have been a good shot. So now we got to get rid of it.
Oh my God, they shot the e-biker, dude, and the gas biker got away. And
No. The gas
dude,
bike
I'm not
is the guy
just,
who
I mean, a
died, dude.
coincidence? Probably not, That guys don't ride e-bikes, dude. They'll get you shot.
We got to ban all these e-bikes because that way people don't have a fair fighting chance when they want to ride by and shoot them.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
E-bike sales outranked the gas by about 95 to 1.
All right.
So you're no longer in California allowed to have an e-bike and a bump stop on the same bike.
That was Beaumont, Texas.
Yep.
They were trying to rob them on the bikes or something?
No, it randomly motherfucking shoots these guys, dude, for real, and then runs off. And you're like, what? They
didn't catch the guy?
What? Yeah, they catch a 16-year-old
years.
later that evening around 2 a.m.
There are 4 kids involved. They catch 2.
Yeah.
I can understand that. I'd want to randomly shoot someone in Texas if I went over there.
No, fuck that. No, that was wild. They shot him right like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Straight out of work.
They weren't riding around at night.
Yeah. Fucking bullshit.
Crazy.
What's up, Tan?
Give me a second, guys.
He's got it muted. He's got company. He's
talking to his girlfriend in his ear.
Yeah,
on
no, he's
Bluetooth.
working on something. He's got somebody. He's got his dad fucking actually doing the work for him. So he has to,
I said
stand by, let something get done, and then he'll join.
He had
us.
to let a professional do the job.
Yeah, let the professional do his job.
And so now the e-bike is the same Led Zeppelin albums and Black Sabbath. They're playing back.
That's sad. He went up and woke his dad up and said, "But Dad, you don't understand. I'm meeting an e-bike girl tomorrow. I need it done. Help me, please."
It's like an e-bike's now like a Manson cult.
What? Don't say that. I'm building more e-bikes.
It's gonna be like a, the whole, Kool-Aid deal.
If you do the DIY version with the Bafang mid-drive, it's far more stable than a freaking two-stroke kit. Unless it goes wrong, and even if something does go wrong, it's cheaper.
Right. They're gonna have a meetup in like Waco, Texas.
Oh my God, Bossy, really?
Some kind of
Holy
fucking shit. It's never good with those e-bike types.
It's always good. I like mine.
Well,
except for the store bought version from the factory where they're all done. Those are cheap shits.
around here, the e-bike people are a whole other people.
The Piaggio engine, Hawken frame.
You gotta take your phone over there more, Leonard, so we can see it better. Pick up your cell phone and bring the camera in. Give us the close up.
Close up in this Google Meet deal.
Here's some shrimp salad.
Damn, that flashlight's bright though. It blinded out the whole bike.
It's one of those lights that's going to set fire to the woods or signal
Flashlight.
Batman something. Batman's going to come down.
Yeah, it looks good though, Leonard. I like that one too. You got some nice builds, bro. I gotta give you that. Definitely top in this game so far.
Hey, Tim, nothing. So there's. All right, here's beautiful. I need to put a leather rifle carrier on that thing and paint a fucking star and go all ARB on the shit.
Right.
No, Bri the bike guy, his frame cracked, his motor locked up. He didn't win. I don't know if he's going to get it fixed in time to race still or not. I think the race is tomorrow, ain't it?
Smoke can out of into a gas tank. There's got to be a way to put an ammo can on there for like a saddlebag.
The very frame I told him would crack, cracked. 33 seconds, crack, boom, bang.
Yeah.
Right.
He wasn't even racing. He was just going out to memorize the track, I guess, test run or something. It's as far as he got.
He was just going to show you who the dummy was.
Yeah, because I'm too fucking stupid to know 11 pounds of shitty popcorn ain't gonna, pop cans ain't gonna hold up.
Awesome. You know, 10 just roll in on the track to run and wheels there and the sidelines just looking. That would be a fucking justice. So sad that you didn't went to the race stand.
Yeah, it would have been really funny for me to show up to the races just to watch Will blow up his bike during practice.
Oh, that would have been worth every penny.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it would have been worth all of my $300 just to show up and see that. I
would have
don't
been
even know how much I.
Bro,
It
you
would be
stop there, you
so
have rolling in the track.
You wouldn't even be able to race. It'd be so hysterical.
Yeah. What?
Hey, and just think, you would have won by default and brought that bike home. Then we could have fixed it.
Yeah.
You could have pushed your bike all the way through it.
I could have pushed my bike. I could have pushed my broken chopper with a flat rear tire.
Man,
I could have picked up my Piaggio with no wheels and ran it across the finish line faster. And he rolled
flat with a flat bike with tube hanging out of it. Still make it.
You notice he was running short cranks. You know what? Them short cranks and God dang it, man! I how many times does have to tell y'all? 72 sprocket, man. 72 sprocket. 180 cranks. Get those 180 extra long cranks.
I got like 170s or something, or not 170s, but like, I probably have like 120s or something.
It'll be in the.
I don't know. I got the standard size ones. I don't know. I don't mind.
All Raul's gonna do is have something that goes around the track a couple times, and he could be a contender.
Yeah. Well, I mean, dude, that's like half the people on here is that like they'd just be in the China doll class.
Oh, that sounds like the funnest fucking class, dude. You know they have the best.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it would be fun.
It'd be like
I'd be laughing the entire time I'd be riding there. Yeah, it'd be like hysterical.
You needed a China bike to go down there and into the China class, learn the track.
Hysterical and historical.
But I ain't gonna preach.
And we can see the super whammy super phantom that it's like in its most raw uncaged.
Oh, you see that bicycle seat that Leonard's got? That's what I got 2 on order of. It's
Truck
like
stop.
a Harley Pop.
Right? I mean, the best class is gonna be the China dog class. You know, that's gonna be
Those are $34 with the brown leather on them on Amazon.
Those guys just playing the finish. When I go, that's what I'm gonna enter. I hope all I need is sunglasses and a hat, though, because I ain't gonna, I'm not bringing no goddamn safety gear for a motorized bicycle.
I'd go just to sell everybody dope that didn't bring any.
Hell no, Mossy.
It's in California, Mossy. They fucking everybody's got dope.
And I'd be selling gasoline for like $40 a gallon too.
There you go. Bring extra gas. There's generators. And generators are hungry.
Right.
569, bro.
Beer, gasoline, bud.
They're running on methylene now or some shit too. Better bring some of that.
Methanol. They're running methanol. Or
Methanol,
nitromethane. Just a bunch of
methanol. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna run too. Yeah.
How's your Class A mechanic doing over there, Tan Boy? Since we know you're about a C.
So how does the boat thing run?
Doing pretty good.
Ouch.
I bet he is. He's got all those years experience over your what do you call that degree again?
Nothing.
Mechanical engineering or some shit. You're supposed to be knowing how to do all that, Tan. What the hell are you going to school to learn?
Sometimes I'm bad at drilling holes.
Like a
Your dad should tell you that they're overcharging you for your education.
Yeah, they can't teach me how to drill a hole.
That's pretty bad. I'd
Dude,
want a refund.
Teach someone. Yeah, you can. Drilling a hole. You'd need a hot poker. It takes a hot poker to teach someone to drill a hole correctly.
Right. Maybe a buckle of a belt.
It's like tuning a bike. You got to make sure that it's not.
I think you could absorb. You'd be like, you know what? I ain't afraid of that buckle anymore. But that hot poker, man, it's hard to forget, dude. You're like, I remember it.
Right.
I thought you had a drill press.
If it wasn't learned from a leather belt, then it's not learned right.
Yeah. You're supposed to use a little cutting oil with a drill bit, Tan. That's the secret.
The cigar.
Like Danny kid got cigarette burns up and down his back, dude. But he gets that shit and thing done right now.
The cigar for spilling paint in the garage, you know?
Yeah. Right in the middle of your back, dude. You can't even reach back and touch it.
It's like that's Breakfast Club or whatever.
Yeah. Smoke up, Johnny.
If you're out of oil, the next time you use the drill press, Tan, just go steal your sister's fingernail polish. It'll lubricate it and it'll mark the spot for you.
29 inches from the ground.
I will admit, nail polish, dude, great for marking on steel painted frames, any kind of little where you really try to put a nice positive mark. Dude, that little dot of paint, unmistakable.
Right. And it also covers up those green toenails that you don't want no one to see.
All that, but it is handy to have for putting the mark.
And that's probably all Red Thread Locker is fucking fingernail polish.
But I think it is, dude. I think it's just enamel paint, man. But I don't know that for sure.
If you got oyster shells for fingernails and toenails, it'll clean them up a little bit.
You know, another thing that works good for Thread Locker beside the fingernail polish? Whiteout. Whiteout.
Whiteout works even better because it's got a thickness to it. It's got that like that factory. I'm sure you have all seen that factory stuff, that blue Loctite that you'll take off your car. You know, dude, that stuff that's not what's in that little fucking blue Loctite fucking tube. They're just like whiteout. It has some sort of thickness that it grew. You know, so it had this
anticoagulant.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
So it's made not to dry completely out.
Yep, that whiteout, Bic whiteout. It has to be Bic whiteout. It won't dry out completely either.
The only difference between some of the Loctites is how hard it dries, how fast it dries, or if it dries at all.
Yep.
And so it's all basically, or how thick it is. Like there's different weights of it. Like the green is like the one I put on the hub adapter because it never wanted to move. And like the bolts will get the red.
Leonard needs a chest pad. Leonard, I hope that you're gonna get some sort of pillow top for these fucking curved frames that you can just go to fall asleep across.
Like the blue's good for the clutch cover and stuff like that. Or maybe I'll put red on the fucking like the nut for the steer tube.
I'm mostly just for rattle out. I'm not really using it for stay tight. More that wouldn't rattle free. I guess it's still stay tight, but certainly it doesn't. I don't put enough on it; it would dry up in the hole and ruin it. Or
Sometimes I'll stake the threads on stuff. I'll stake the threads with a vice grip or channel lock, just so I know it's not gonna come off. Or tack weld it. Tack weld it so I can come back and cut the tack later.
I'd like to tack down, but I don't know if you can do it.
I'm
Anyway,
excited.
You guys can say a prayer. I get my shipping tomorrow. I want to get these other two bikes.
I really hope you get it. I hope Kenneth gets his package.
Man, I want to get out of here Sunday and ride.
There's two things that happen when something starts. And what it does is it's like tightening and untightening it so many times that eventually the threads will wear out. So you'll never be able to tighten it. And so I try to keep things so they never loosen up, so that way you never have a chance to wear the threads up. No, there's nothing loose. Once it starts to get loose, once one thing starts to get loose, it's never going to be like, it's like it's been put together and taken apart 400 times by,
So you seen that chain tensioner thing that I tightened up? It's like, no, Jerry, that thing will perpetually from now on come loose. Trust me, I know that. That is not a fix. You tighten, but if it comes loose, then it will come loose. You need to fix that come loose problem. I certainly do now. I didn't know it was going to be a come looser, but it's a come loose.
Right. And so I don't get near that at all. And so I'll make it so it never got loose as best of my ability.
Yeah, double nut. When you lock down two nuts, it's a lock. That's it. Double nutted.
Right.
And I thought I could get away with a lock nut. No, lock nut will not stay. It's not staying tight. It'll need a double nut.
Go.
Things are going to need more than that, or just break the studs off, or it'll just beat the threads itself. Nothing in the case to hold it.
Leonard's talking, but we can't hear him.
I know.
What are you saying, Leonard?
Bitching about the way there is no sportsmanship in that Will Campbell guy. He attacks everybody all the time. He's very insecure.
No sportsmanship.
Very insecure. So understand that. Don't judge him too harshly.
I'm sorry. He attacked AMD Garage for no reason whatsoever.
I know he did. He's a scumbag too. Don't forget, he's also a scumbag, but he's forgivable.
But he's like he's just perfect for my satire and insolence and whatever. So.
Yes.
Wait.
No, I don't like shit like that.
He attacked AMD.
I would defend any one of you guys. I would defend you all.
He has a
What the
value.
hell did AMD Garage do?
Everybody has a value.
I don't know. He just attacked him like crazy the other day. It was kind of lame, and he attacked
He stepped on it. He stepped in it, and his karma has really, it's probably.
You know what happened to us? We stepped in him. It's like stepping in dog shit. You step in him.
Oh, I'm not talking about it. I love that man. I can't wait.
I don't know. I don't know if I can love him, but he's there. He's there.
Well, either way, he should have been working on his bike instead of running his mouth.
It should have.
That's the part of the imperfection in me. I need to work on loving my enemies.
A single anything. If it was a single anything, then it's not
promoting. He's got an event that he's trying to promote. He spent too much time promoting it. Too much WWF.
Tomorrow, everything is races. Doubt him. I'm not going to say
you're going to come out and like you're infallible and just the elitist god of all motorized bikes. You better not have not a flaw, not one little blemish.
God damn you guys, man.
Hey, your frame shouldn't crack.
Any little fucking blemish, because he's just God Almighty. He must people need to fucking know your place, and he's just, bless his, kiss his feet. And so he can't show a blemish. He can't show a blemish where any of that. He's just got to be,
I gotta
realistic.
admit, one thing is good on him is that he posted his motor blowing up, and so that I gotta respect
that was a
him.
lean seizure. It's more than likely repairable. That was not an end of that motor.
It's
Right,
okay.
but
Maybe
Someone,
specifically,
but when you come to my
he's
fucking
not
life,
gonna have it done with a race.
that mouth and people is
Right.
kind of fucked up, You can have your
Come on,
don't like
Leonard.
the guy, but you go to my fucking life and you start talking shit about the other guys. Kind of what the fuck, man?
Ah, shit.
well, it's not only that either, but it's like he's on there doing whatever the fuck, no respect for anyone else.
There's a big moon there.
And so he said it, that sets him up. It sets him up so that, anyone's going to be able to fucking just come along. Any little missing.
But come on, the drama that comes with it, Don't come to my show and tell me that this person's a fucking idiot. That one is an imbecile. That one is an idiot. Come on, dude.
Hey, you don't know.
He says that.
I know it.
He's assuming.
He's been on that Facebook, and he gets your brain rotten, and it takes.
I don't know if it's Facebook.
It's a assumption. It starts out with a bunch of assumptions. So he's assuming this and assuming that and da 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 da. And then it comes to find out that maybe he needed to learn something, and now he's gonna, whatever, eat a little humble pie.
That's it. By Sunday, he should be good.
Right.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
But his event Sunday, isn't it?
Right.
Well, yeah, but I mean that means that actually somebody's going to show up.
But when you're doing things that are experimental that no one else has done before, off the chart power type stuff, I'm sure that it's not going to be the only time it cracks or breaks or whatever. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he set his goals too far ahead in a way that wasn't. It means nothing to anybody. I will understand that y'all wanted to hear Avenger went fast, motorized bicycle went fast. This thing went fast. He should have, he should have gravitated towards taking a product everybody's talking about and making it go the fastest.
It's like if you take a decade to build something.
Hell no. Mike would go. He thinks he needs a crack on thinking. Yeah, one of those. And down he goes.
Crank.
And he needs a good hard one.
That's a good joke, but you said crank.
Parents never brought him up right. That's why he's such a fucking piece of shit.
The crank went out. Oh my God, the crank bearing seized.
Oh, wait, they're the crank bearings, you think?
Oh, it could be. It's got that same kind of seizure sound, where it doesn't make any noises at all. It just seizes.
Well, yeah, but that could be the cylinder, or because it sounded like it slowed down.
Cylinder seizure for the
like
way
it slowed. It went.
Quick. I think crank bearing would start to make noises, and they would come with noises.
Yeah. Crank bearings. That's like your whole motor's dying.
I don't think he would have enough miles. I don't think he would have had enough miles for the crank bearings to go out. It would have been like a ring.
Ride the bike guy. You definitely are in freaking Michigan. Asshat. Illinois, Michigan, Ohio. We use that word, asshat.
I mean, if this bike's got like 6,000 miles or something on it, I can understand a crank bearing. I watched Will Campbell's video. It sounded to me like it was something in the piston, like there was a ring or something.
Ooh, wait, you think it was ring snag?
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, it was like fucking Andrew blaming me for his fucking bike.
I don't think it's going to be
whatever he said. What, I jinxed him or some shit. Ran his mouth off for 2 hours about his fucking Splenda non-sugar, sweet ass tires.
Maybe maybe like a cold seizure in the piston or something. But
listen to this. Listen to this. but we have a water-cooled cylinder. So heat may not have been an issue whatsoever.
Well, what if his pump wasn't running?
Right. What if it was like
Well, I don't know. I as much as it shames
Wait
me
a
to,
minute.
I
Wait
mean,
a
the
minute.
only
He
thing is
built
that
all his own shit, remember? You know, not all those other companies. He built it. So he should have known it was bad before he even put it out on a test track.
wait,
should have.
no, I know what it is. It's
Good.
Puck's fault. Yeah.
It's fucking Puck. You goddamn right. It's fucking Puck. He built the goddamn motor. And he fucking probably
When
knew
he
that.
broke the fucking frame.
It could
There
have
we
been
go.
a
Leonard showing it.
could have been a lot of things.
33 seconds to shame.
Damn it, man. Now we're
33 seconds of
man,
shame.
and I don't even know who he is, and he's probably a really stand-up, beautiful man.
369. 33 seconds to shame.
Jack had to say, guys. I don't mean. I don't put me in there. I love you guys.
No, Puck's a good guy. I know that Puck is. I've talked to him a bunch.
Either way,
Hey,
it's
he
all
bought-
about
That's the vibes
he's
I've
a
gotten
higher
off of
speed
him.
motorized bicycle club there. I'm number 6.
it's about the approach. It's about his approach. It's about how he talks to people, he talks down to people.
Higher speed motorized bicycle club.
You know, it's like when you talk down to people all the time, and it's his approach. It's like this and that. So he needs to be infallible.
There's only one type of human being that needs that, and that's called a narcissist.
Sympathy. Maybe he needs a little sympathy to someone feel sorry for him. Oh, his motor. Oh,
Sorry for him.
Well, the only problem is that I think a lot of us would be feeling more sorry for him, but the only issue is that he's dug himself into a hole to where it's so hard for us to feel, or well, okay, it's hard for at least me to feel sorry for him. I don't mean to be putting
Nobody
words in
wants
anybody else's mouth.
you know. And he obviously couldn't get along with the whole point of his track is he couldn't get along with the other guys racing.
They helped push start him to get it going again. I pushed them all the way around.
Bride to Bike guy says, new subject, Christy Brinkley, hot daughter. I don't know if he wants to want us to rank that or what. I don't know who Christy Brinkley's daughter is.
Who the hell is Christy Brinkley?
Right on up, you want. You got us a lot. Very good, man. 19 bucks.
Christy Brinkley,
Zilla got
daughter.
Nice.
Selectra.
What the hell? What is
Like
this?
KTM 50, but it's adjustable. It's better than the KTM 50.
KTM 50.
Right on, dude.
Yeah. It's also bigger, more output than stock one. It's a bunch of other shit too. There's more to it than just adjustable. It's
Oh Lord. Oh man. All right.
Bride to Bike
Okay,
says,
all right.
oh my God, model.
Okay, back to
Christy Brinkley.
I take the mom. Forget the daughter. The
Because
mom
it's-
is far prettier.
age about how to
That's RDMK.
Oh, that's what's his face. That's fucking Lance.
OP1. No, that's
Wait,
a smaller
what?
case. OP1, bro. That's OP1.
Oh shit, I thought that was Lance.
No, that's OP1, my dude.
Zilla.
Damn.
But
The guy
Smolik's got a video on his thing that shows you how to find like how to time those with those KTM 50.
Oh yeah, how to set timing with those.
How to set the timing with those. And so,
That's cool.
you might watch that a dozen fucking times. You know, if you're into that.
Damn, bro.
I might.
I think it's on the Selectra too.
It's cute. It's a cute bike.
But Smolik had, I don't know what he had, but I think he ran that Selectra on something in a couple
Needs
videos.
timing set. Cool, bro. Oh, I forgot to say anything about it, but so I fucked up my hand earlier today, and
Hardcore
oh my
masturbation.
God, right in the middle of the story. Hold on.
Speak up. We can't hear you.
Never mind. I was gonna say right in the middle of my story, my dad was gonna walk in and start yapping at me. But anyways, I laid the rampage down earlier today.
We laid it down. How did it fall over?
I laid it down. I was coming out of my driveway and rear end caught some mud as I was flipping the clutch a little bit, and it kind of caught a little bit, and I got on the gas, and the whole rear end slid out from under me, and I fell over. Oh, it was bad.
What was this
What?
on?
Oh my God!
What was this on?
Down.
It was on my Rampage with the Avenger.
It's no longer known as Rampage. From now on, it's called Slip and Slide.
Seems to be
Dude, the thing is that I got a dirt bike tire on the rear too, so or it's got a mountain bike tire on it too. It's like, damn.
Oh
How come
my!
everyone does the Avenger is before they even get a tank of gas, they have the thing on
God
its side?
damn, these things are going down left and right, boys. This spring
Yeah.
is killing.
Jared dropped his bike. Tret
Yep.
dropped his bike. I
Yep.
dropped my bike now. I've never wrecked a bike until
Outside
now.
adventures.
Never.
dropped his
It's
bike,
taken me
Jared.
5 years. It's been
Yeah.
5 years, and I've never wrecked a bike until now. I'm not proud of it. My dad thinks that I am, but I'm not.
Mossy, that wrist that was hurting was that same side that was crushed when you fucking hit that road sign riding past it.
What?
I remember you crushed your goddamn hand riding past that one road sign thing, trying to steer through it.
No, that was a different side. That was just cutting my knuckles a little bit.
Okay, I'm just
Jesus.
saying. I remember that happened. That was a few months back.
I fucked up my thumb a little bit, so I don't know. It kind of feels weird. I don't think it's broken.
2 or 3 times, guys. 2 or 3 times already.
Have your e-bike girlfriend kiss it tomorrow, Tan. You'll be okay.
Yeah, I'll work on finding one.
I was
You'll
moving
find her
the,
tomorrow in that group ride.
Really
Hey,
hot.
I got to be careful because you don't know who in Portland is a guy or girl. Just saying.
Oh, that old story. Birds and bees. Some are bees, some are birds, and some that are birds are bees, and some that are bees are birds.
but what I did with my right wrist is I was messing around with them pallets. It got too rough with the pallets and stuff.
Yeah.
Is what on the bike. And then
Going left is like a street.
At some point,
Sounds like
whatever. At some point, I got and I don't even know what I did really, but it must have been something like that. It's the only thing I can think of.
Sounds like Donald Trump. All his DEI fires from Raoul's state of Pennsylvania moved over to Oregon, huh, Tan?
Oh shit! No, that was years ago that everyone. Well, dude, Portland is like the capital of the weirdest city in the world, practically.
Oh,
might as
hell
well be
no.
weirder
Try Denver.
than the country of
Denver and
Thailand.
27 cities wrapped around it. Thornton, North Glen, Westminster, Arvada, Golden, Wheaton, Aurora. I probably missed a couple. Heights. Yeah. Commerce
I'm surprised.
City.
The only
Bunch of
thing that I
fruits.
fucked up on my hand.
Largest capital of fruits in the world, Denver.
Ah,
I don't know.
You know it's bad when you go
Oh.
into a 7-Eleven to get your pack of cigarettes and you got 2 guys that are dry humping each other right in front of you while you're standing in line to check out. That's when I left in 2019, Colorado, Denver. Sold out,
Jesus.
moved back to Illinois.
I can't blame you. Thank
You
God
gotta
it's
go-
not that bad over here.
Are you sure they were dancing?
I just go to a different gas station. It probably wasn't even
Yeah, I bet it's been a different gas station. Yeah,
Look, out
Someone
there
probably-
in the
It goes
spring,
out of the state because of that.
that
out
wasn't
there,
a
in
look.
Someone
That was
slipped-
a
out
special.
there, out there in the
Actual
spring,
7-Eleven.
every one of those 27
Oh,
cities
shit.
has gay pride in open public down all the streets. Something like 1.5 million
I'm gonna go do a
fucking
burnout
faggots
on the
fly
pride
in from
flag down
300
Portland.
countries. They
Holy
run around in leather chaps with both ends hanging out. Their Coolio's hole and their freaking balls. And I can't
Oh.
deal with that. It's disgusting.
All right, I'm gonna go eat some. And on that note, I'm gonna go eat some dinner.
some Frank
I'll
and
be
beans.
back. Yeah, bro. I
And
don't
I'll
know.
slide right down
Salmon, I
your throat
think.
real easy, huh?
Ugh. Ugh. God, I think I lost my
The
appetite
lineage
now.
on the inside of his house right
You're
now.
welcome.
Eating dinner.
You're on the Ring Snag Diet program.
Oh, what happened? We shifted cameras.
Hollywood Squares got you up the top now.
Yeah, we Hollywood squared our asses.
No, but I said that on Leonard's, I think, a day or two ago. Me and Caveman would talk about it in chat.
Yeah,
I told him that's why I left Colorado. It just got that bad.
it
I
probably
don't know
did.
about where
I
he's
really,
at.
I'm not doubting you, dude. I totally am not doubting you. Especially Denver. Denver's going to go, the worst first. Aurora.
Aurora's been bad for like 30 years. I
I've
lived there 30
been
years
to
ago when
Aurora.
it was decent, white, affluent working class. Now it's turned into Commerce City, where all the bad ones moved down from Commerce, and it's just like that's where they had that theater shooting, that mass shooting in Aurora, about
Yeah,
10, 15 years ago.
I know. That's why I mentioned it in that way.
My
So
friend was in that theater, in that exact place with his girlfriend. First night on a date, she was shot dead right in his lap.
huh?
He's got severe PTSD. He'll never snap out of it, ever. He's lost soul. He's out there trying to self-medicate by using meth and heroin and all that other junk. Yeah. Can't hear you, Leonard.
Leonard's in there eating mac and cheese, Bry.
Or he
That's
fell
what I
asleep.
just got done eating tonight, mac and cheese.
He said he came on a second ago as Nancy. He says, I'm in the house trying to eat some dinner.
But
He'll be
yeah,
back.
Leonard's like me. He's got a lot of bikes. I'm going to get rid of a bunch. I'm waiting on parts to finish them all off. I'll pick and choose which ones I want to keep. The rest I'm going to put up in Facebook Marketplace and get rid of. I want to get down to just 4 of them.
I
I'm keeping.
mean, I try
I'm
to say I
keeping.
only have a few bikes, but when I look around, it's probably 10 or 11. And there's at least 15 or 16 or 20 in the yard.
I got like 12 in the house between upstairs, down on the main floor, the
I
basement.
discount the ones in the yard, so it's probably a good 5 or 6 of them, in the yard, in the
And I
pile.
got probably another 20 frames and 40 rims out in the garage, up in the rafters.
That's
So
probably gonna
geez,
get more
right.
room. But I got a bunch of stuff, but stay
Yeah.
packed away in boxes, and it's not gonna be all put together out in the rain.
I got all the extra bike parts out in the garage, so if I blow a rim, a spoke, or whatever, I got spares. Those were all free curbside pickups.
Yeah, this is curbside pickup stuff. I can't resist it.
Well,
Yeah.
if you look at Bikeberry when they ain't on sale, but if they are, it's like 119 for 2 rims, for fuck's sakes, not including shipping.
And no matter what, it is going to be $100 to get a set of wheels. It should, if you want to buy, you should certainly spend more. 100 is what it costs to get a set of wheels. Period.
That's not even
All
100. But yeah.
So I slide
It's
by
always
the
worth
alley
$100.
snags. I pick them up and run them to see how true they are, and if they're fairly decent, or I think I could true them out, use them, I'll take the bike. If the rims are all bent to shit, I'll leave it, because there's plenty more here where that came from.
Right, the wheels are more important anyway. It's like I gotta get some of them Worksman wheels just for the hub and the spokes, and use the rim for.
Definitely ain't gonna find none of them laying in the pile.
No.
Oh,
So
yeah,
they got a couple $100 a piece, I think,
probably. Yeah.
with shipping and everything.
I got a bunch of good old Schwinn's, though. I will tell you that. I got a ton of Schwinn's out there. I got probably 10 full sets, front and rear, Schwinn rims. The axles are steel, ball bearing. They're big American ball bearing, and the rims are steel, and they're thicker spoke. I don't know what gauge, but yeah, I got a bunch of them for backups.
Right. That's what I'm thinking before the prices start exploding on. It's mostly Taiwan is where Worksman gets all their parts.
Well,
Yeah.
that's like the 4 chrome molly bikes I got, right? I got the first one. We got them on sale at like 550, 575, something like that for the Monzas. The Tajas cost us $695, and now today they want $1,095 for each one of them bikes.
Oh,
Yeah, they went up.
All I
Tariff
got
and
cable.
taxes and
I might get some more of the same stuff I got, but I'll probably get. All I need is cables. I got to figure out the right length cable, and that's it. And so all I have to buy is cables and clevis pins and whatever bullshit like that. I'm good.
there
I
you
noticed
go.
that all these cylinders and shit, everything's getting crazy. I want to get some more bottom ends, and that'll be it for me. I'll have a few of those.
Cables at a time. I think they're 10 foot long a piece or something. And
Want to make my own cable. I just want to like find a set of cable like for like a Kawasaki dirt bike that's gonna fit my throttle.
Yeah.
I can fit everything.
well,
yeah,
you might,
Raul come up with a
I
thicker
think-
one for that super clutch he's making from
and they'll be 10.
somewhere.
I'm looking for like $11, like it's cheaper than a China doll for like a fucking Kawasaki full like whatever dirt bike.
That's
break
where
cable?
Lucky's. That's where Lucky out in Arizona is. He's lucky, all right. He can go out to those used motorcycle shops and get parts for cheap,
Right.
hydraulics and clutch pulls and levers and cables. Oh, he'd upclass himself real good.
Right, but you can go and buy that. You can find it on eBay. You can buy like a whole box of all those different ones, or just individuals. It depends.
Yeah,
You gotta know what
you
size.
know,
You gotta know what size pin, how wide it is.
a lot of times with that eBay shit though, you don't get to return it to them. It's all sales are final. Whereas if you go to a used bike shop, junkyard salvage, you can see it firsthand before you buy it. Raul believes that one spring replacement creates a whole new clutch. Delusional. Yeah, he's gonna have he's gonna have some issues. Bucking bar, the bucking ball, the case could fucking crack. I already thought of all those fucking failures that he ain't thought about. It's too much pressure for that cheap ass aluminum cast engine to begin with. 450 pounds, he said. Holy shit. Get real. That's headaches waiting to come.
You can't run a ball. You'd have to run like two solid bucking bars. It just crush the ball anyway.
Now he could probably get a Japanese ball bearing since
Nah.
Americans don't make them no more.
Well, you're wanting the ball bearing to wear down and not the two rods.
Well, this is about the surface area. It's about the surface area of the rods. Having the ball bearing in there, it's gonna be a point where it's just gonna want to drill itself into the softer bucking bar or flatten out. And so you'd be
And he
constantly
thinks
the slack in your clutch.
Very primitive clutch.
Like you'd lose like a little bit, you'd lose like a 16th of an inch every time you use the clutch with the ball until it's completely flat or dug into whatever it was eaten into. But with the surface area of without the ball, the surface area on the bucking bars is not going to wear out as much. It's got more surface area than just the ball itself would have. And so that's why all those guys with those heavy clutches are running like two bucking bars.
Well, Nancy LaForce says, and he thinks all he needed was a harder pin, which is not good because it will destroy the clutch shaft eventually. Right. If you harden one thing, you got to harden everything, or you've hardened nothing because everything else is going to bust apart in line. Either
Right.
end.
In those RDM clutches, like the internal spring clutches, he makes everything's hardened in there. Like every part has been made hard out of like tool steel.
Yeah, all them extra forces from that spring he's putting in there is got to go somewhere. It's going to
Right.
find the least passive resistance and crack shit up and bust it, warp it, bend it, you name it.
They're also using a CNC clutch cover on the other end of it too. And
I
most
wore
of
a ball-proof disc by
that
keeping the
stuff
clutch
is
tight to
built
pull
case.
and not leaving a hair loose.
And so it's made for a billet case. It's made for hardened fucking everything. And so when you don't have any of those parts, you just need more of them. The China will work, but you're going to be burning up through more of those
Yeah.
clutch arms and
I
the
know where
case.
he got the idea from. He got it from watching Johnny's Motorized, where he was using those hardened pins he was making and putting them in the fucking pistons where the rings go to hold the piston rings in. That's where he got the idea from.
And RDM makes a pintle pin that Roll's talking about that's actually got the way it's made, it's got like it will catch the fucking thing. So all those parts have been made. And that's what you're getting when you get your billet case and all that, and like an assembled motor for like $1,200 or $1,400 or whatever they go for. And
Well,
so there's
Nancy LaForest, Raoul's just like Will Campbell. You can talk to him till you're blue in the face. Kind of like kicking a dead horse, you know, they got to learn on their own. When the shit breaks, then they'll figure it out.
and it's cool that he's inventing it all on his own without realizing that those parts already been made and stuff. I don't think you get it now because like whatever, but it's like the he's coming up with it on his own without realizing that that's been people have been had fixed that like fucking 20 years ago. And they sell it or whatever. But there's a bearing, there's an easier way to do it than a chuck key off a drill.
You don't even need a clutch. It's the way those board track bikes were built. It was chain, 2 gears, one chain, direct drive, no
Right.
clutch, no brakes. No clutch, no parts to fucking blow out. Those bikes were running 123 years later on the same 2 gears and the same factory chain. Imagine
Right.
that. 120 fucking 3 years old. Not broke.
And
Can't beat it.
you're gonna have to pedal start it every time you stop at an intersection.
No, but well, yeah, if you're gonna ride it in the street, but they got bump starters with like a 5-horse freaking Coleman engine.
You'd have to go around a track like a half-mile oval or something, and where there's no off-road only. Because on the
They
street it'd
still
be
do, Mossy. They ride them over in Iowa every fucking summer. They ride them to this day. You can look it up. They got YouTube videos of it. I can't think of the name of the track over there in Iowa. It's only about 100 miles from me as the crow flies.
right. There's different collectives and stuff that keep that stuff going. Yeah. But there's only like 4 stop signs in the whole state of Iowa.
But
So that's why those guys are up there doing it.
well, they got the other guys too, the other side, Nebraska, Iowa. I think there's a few that go up from like Kansas, Missouri, maybe Kansas City, Missouri.
Right, and that's the only place those old bikes, like they sold more of those over there anyway. And it's like a grandfather old bike that they found in a barn. But yeah, it's just not practical anywhere there's any city.
But I get a chance this summer. I already told Tan what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a no clutch for the fucking China doll and blow some fucking people's minds.
We just tack weld the ring gear or the bevel gear in there.
Now I'm going to make that whole fucking gear hardened steel where it rides against that little tiny bevel gear. And I'm going to run hardened steel there. I'm going to extend the crank out, mill it off. Then I'm going to fucking weld on or either weld on or make a sleeve, a collar, right? Where it's like this, looks like a washer that goes around, and then it's thickened around the shaft, and you put a fucking dowel pin in it. You can adjust it to anywhere you want to cover any size width fucking rim and tire gear set up. Run on your two gears and your one chain, you're done.
Like a
And
jack
yeah,
shaft.
you'll have to pedal start it, or you can grab the rear wheel, right, and just fucking pull it up in reverse and it'll fire off.
Yeah, I can see that.
And you can eliminate the fucking ever buying pads again. You can eliminate that bevel gear cracking in half like it did on Johnny's Motorized. You can eliminate that fucking whole clutch basket ever cracking, because I've seen people had the China dolls where those cracked too that hold the pads. You can eliminate all them fucking parts. You can eliminate the fucking spring, the that rod and the ball bearing, the bucking bar. You can eliminate all that shit, including that outer bucking bracket thing you pull with the cable for the clutch.
You know where the most game's gonna get is when someone comes up with a bigger small gear and a smaller bigger gear. Is what's gonna make the difference, I think. Instead of 4-1, have it go to like 3-1.
No, I already figured out the gearing, 2.555 to 1.
Right. Well, on the big and small gear. Once
Right.
that's done, then everything else is gonna be, it's going to be easier then, because then it's like then you drive sprockets and everything else will be even more so.
I'll know here in the next day or two. If those parts make it here tomorrow, I'll know about the 2.555 to 1 gear ratio for sure tomorrow.
But this is
I
the
got
right
one
size.
bike set up to run right now like that.
But no one's ever messed with those gears. It's always been like, no matter how big a motor it was always the same little tiny bevel gear on there. The same size, whatever ratio. That's where the unexplored territory is on the China doll.
Yeah, you got to redesign the whole case to do it on the right side. You don't have to redesign the whole case if you do it on the left.
Right. All you got to do is just clearance a case enough to put a bigger gear on it and a smaller one. Doesn't have to be that much bigger. Doesn't have to be that much smaller. But it'll give you more what people want. I think more top end.
Okay, Nancy LaForce, and what's the Merc cost? You still got clutch pads in there, right? With the fucking shim plates that are gonna burn out. But anyway, what's a Merc cost? Because what I'm talking about doing probably ain't about fucking $50.
Right. Basically the same idea that Will Campbell's kind of doing. Just put a jack shaft in there. It'd be nice if it had like a third bearing out there. Depends how far it's gonna stick out.
But yeah, I'll know here pretty quick, man. Like I say, I'm waiting on 110-foot length of 40 roller, and it comes with two chain links, and I'm waiting on some stainless steel rev nuts, and there's 7 tools, 8 tools, 7 SA tools, and 4 metric. And I'll have my first test bike ready to go find out on that gear ratio.
Right. I mean,
Because the electric motors take that same clutch bell housing as the 2-strokes, and it has the exact same fucking bevel gear in it.
Does it? Okay.
Yeah.
Because
So
these factories aren't just making the one thing. There's probably like a blender that's got the same kind of fucking.
what I'm saying is they use the same parts for the mid drive electric motor as they do for the 2-stroke. Same fucking parts, same sizes, same everything.
Except that shaft is like whatever 5/8 or 15.
Well, its diameter's probably smaller in the electric, and it's probably shorter, and they don't use the same clutch pads.
I wonder what those clutch pads they do use are.
I don't know. I ain't opened it up to find out yet. I'll open it up when the warranty's over. I think they came with 6 months or a year.
I'd find out if there's like a replacement clutch pad for that electric, because that sounds interesting. Because that's gonna have a lot more torque than right off the gate.
Oh yeah, the torque is freaking ridiculous.
I'd be very interested in those clutch pads.
What I got set up right now, if it goes at 2.55 to 1 gear ratio, I'm gonna have to fucking pedal it to even start it before I hit the throttle.
bad.
Because I think if I just hit the throttle, it'll either fucking turn all the rubber off the rear tire, or break the chain, or jack up the motor. I'm not sure yet. They buy cheap and easy to get. Yeah, that's true. Well, they make cheap and easy to get. Let's put it that way. China makes it all.
Yeah, it's a good idea. You know, if you could get on like a hill somewhere.
Well, I
So that
got a
way,
bastard of a hill here. It's a 45-degree slope, straight
right,
up,
right.
which
That's
I'm
what
going
I.
to run that on too after I get some confidence on a few smaller hills, maybe a 20-degree slope.
But there's your starter. There's your starter motor right there. By the time you get
Oh
to the
yeah, the
bottom,
electrics, that mid drive's perfect for putting on a 2-stroke too. You still got room. I could run both. I could do a true hybrid.
right, have one that gets you up the hill to start the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
Well,
One
it just
with,
it would increase the torque if you ran both at once going up the hill. Like you
right,
said, use one to start and then throw on the second one. But I'm probably going to need more than a 40 roller chain. I probably need a 41 or higher for that amount of torque.
right. But you'd be able to figure it out with like two different throttles or whatever, where it would one with an, you know, to keep them together.
Yeah, well, I'm running electric on the left side, and I'll put a 2-stroke on. I'll put the thumb throttle on for the right side for 2-stroke.
But it's gonna want to chew the tire. Hopefully, you're getting one of them Schwalbe beef, like super thick, whatever tires there.
Well, I got what Monza came with, the butterfly flap tires that are like they're kind of mid-grade knobbies, I guess.
I don't know, but
I don't
seems like
care. It's
you
got
might want
enough
to,
meat on there I can afford to burn it off. Those tires are cheap, 26. You get them everywhere. Who cares? They run a month, throw them in the trash, buy another one.
right, right. That's if they'll last, you know. But yeah. Yeah, I got a bunch of tires I gotta do. I got about fucking and a bunch of wheels I gotta mess with. And so I'm not really riding around on no pleasure rides right now.
You know, I never done that, Mossy. Come to think of it, I should crack one of those 2-stroke case engines I got in that $700 deal. I got like 5 of them, knockoff 80cc PK 80s or whatever. I should count that fucking bevel gear teeth against the clutch gear and see what the ratio is.
Right.
But you know, here's another thought nobody's thought about. You could reverse that gear, not only make it smaller on the bigger one and bigger on the small one, but you could put the bigger one in the front and the smaller one in the rear the way it should be.
Right. I think that'd be too much, but yeah. I'm thinking like on the front, like add like maybe 5 or 6 teeth at the most. And then the bigger one needs to be smaller by 5 or 6 teeth, and it would hardly be noticeable. Maybe.
Yeah, you probably gain more torque too, Mossy, through the engine before it ever even hit the fucking chain.
Right. I think the engine's the wheel's gonna spin faster at a lower RPM. So with like the Avenger or whatever, the way it gears it up. Going bigger on the little one will make it. It'll gear it up, so it makes it harder to turn it. It'll be like an overdrive.
Yeah, we're all still here, Joshua. The smaller gears reduce stress on the crank bearings. Yeah, well, there's better crank bearings out than fucking China gives you. Get them
So
Japanese ones.
so you could run if you could change that ratio, you could run like a 44 tooth sprocket, and it'd be like I don't know, like a 32 tooth sprocket or something.
No,
And
or
so
you
that
could
way,
end up with a 32 back there. If you change the gear ratio on the motor, right, you might gain 10 miles more per hour. You might take what are they getting? 60, 65, some of the lightweight guys that ride them. You might hit
right?
75. Of
That's what
course,
I'm
you're going to
saying.
need better than that aluminum frame, though.
It's not going to be good at all,
They
but
got better seals out too, Bry. They got better seals and better bearings.
it's like it's a way to figure it out for every tooth on the front gear, it equals like so many teeth on the back sprocket or whatever to be the same. But you'd be able to run a bigger rear sprocket and for the same speed, or you could run the same small rear sprocket and it would gain you'd be doing like 85 miles an hour at like 4,000 RPM.
Yeah. Well, to do it on the right side, you need entirely different construction on that frickin' case. You're gonna have to have somebody that's got a mill and a lathe that can make a case.
It's just making the sprockets so that, making a set of sprockets up and cutting a set of sprockets, but nobody's done that. Even if it changed it by like one tooth, it would be a major big deal.
Man, everybody has said everywhere all over the internet, Bride a Bike guy, who makes the seals and what do you call it? Go look up the freaking
To make a whole,
the detonator motor on California motorbikes. They'll tell you a better set of seals and bearings. It comes in that detonator motor.
but it'd be like, what is it? I mean, all it's gonna be is like maybe like 3 more teeth more and 3 less on the other one. It would make a major difference.
Nancy Force says 12 front, 30 back at 1200 RPMs equals 92.5 mile per hour. Put a snowmobile with clutch on the side. Thanks, I'm on the phone. Well, I can't look it up because I'm on camera, dude. Otherwise, I'd tell you what they're called. But it's been mentioned before, too. Well, maybe you probably weren't on. I get it. Like Leonard, give me a link, give me a link.
You'd only be able to, the big bevel gear would only be able to shrink down to whatever the teeth, the thickness of the teeth. So that you wouldn't be able to get it any smaller than like that. Unless this got smaller. But yeah, there's a way to take like a couple of teeth out of that and add a couple of teeth to the little one. Gotta be a way. And it wouldn't be that hard of a part to make.
12 in the front, you're definitely going to have a case change. What Nancy LaForce is saying, you got to have a bigger case in the front part of that. You got to have a completely different freaking 2-stroke case, bottom half.
What I'm thinking is just cut whatever's in the way out.
Hold on, I'll check and see if my other phone's charged, Bry.
I'm not talking about putting the big sprocket on the front so I could do like 850-mile-an-hour sound barrier run. I'm not running at the sound barrier. I'm just gonna add a couple of teeth. It's not gonna make it any bigger, smaller. By just a few or four, like 3 or 4 teeth isn't gonna make that big of a difference in diameter. Where it's not gonna be as big a difference as going to like a 11-tooth sprocket from a 10. It's not that drastic.
Nancy, I don't think there's enough room in there to freaking modify it to get whatever you said the numbers were.
Just to
I
add a
wouldn't know
couple.
until I counted them, but
But there's
I
gotta be
still
a way.
think you have to change that whole case design, period.
I don't think you have to do that just to add a couple of teeth to the small gear. We can take a couple away from the big one. I think the big one's big enough to where it can get small enough to where it's not going to interfere with this piece. There's got to be enough of that around there where it could come down to about there. Just because the big gear is not going to get as small. It's not going to change the diameter of the big gear as much as it's going to change the small gear.
You ready, Bry? NSK bearings, made in Japan. There's your bearings. Viton seals. VITON seals. There's your seals. There's your better.
But yeah, just thinking of shit.
And that's not all either, Bri. There's more of them out there than that. I run across them. I'll write you up a freaking list. Did you get them?
But yeah, because there's not enough rooms.
Did you get them both written down, Bri?
If there's not enough room, you just cut the fucking case. So there's enough room. You can take this whole fucking
Yeah, then you're gonna run. Then you're gonna run open, or you're gonna have to fucking aluminum weld something on there to cover it back up, push it out.
You can take the whole thing off. It's only
Yeah, what's his name said that for years. Hughes Motorized Bike. He's got one set out in Texas in all the rain and rust and sea salt and shit. He runs his wide open.
But everything,
Guess you could do that.
everything around like the heart of the case is all cover anyway. So it's not like you'd have to redesign just to put a bigger sprocket on there. It wouldn't have to, and it wouldn't be so goddamn, like out of whack. It's like if you're looking for a 1,200 mile an hour, top speed.
Mossy, me and you might run something like that, but a lot of these guys with these custom cases and shit, they want everything to fit inside so it's extra sexy.
I'm talking
You know what I'm
like
trying to say.
I'm talking like maybe one or two teeth, and it would all fit in there. Maybe three. It would be a drastic increase on the other.
It's still easier to shoot it out the left side. In all honesty, less fucking around.
I'm thinking like a few extra teeth, just on this. That's all it is. Just a change of that bevel gear, and a change of that of both of those. Nothing special. That's the only two parts that would need to be made. And everything else would just bolt right on like it's normal. The cover would go on. It's not so tight that there's almost like no grease will. It's like it's no grease will fit in there. It would be fine.
In cases you cut the back of the cover.
Sorry. It wouldn't increase or decrease the diameter enough to interfere with how it works. And so that would be something.
Anyway, like I say, I got a couple days here. Supposedly tomorrow at 10 a.m. I'm going to get, I don't know, they screwed up the order though. I don't think I'm getting everything I need. It shows one delivery. I made two separate orders. Unless they put both in one delivery, hopefully. That's what I'm hoping. I want to get out and start riding and testing this shit.
I want to do that. Also. I just got to wait for a drill press and some certain things to show up. But I can get on this.
They fired too many delivery drivers is what I got going on over here in Illinois. We're dead center of the state damn near. And what was it? UPS fired 12 or 18,000, FedEx, fucking you name it. And Trump's killing the U.S. government mail too. So I'm just fucked in Illinois when it comes to getting the shit on time. Ain't happening.
I knew I knew what I thought was back ordered from like Northern Tool. I knew it was gonna be a while. And so
even like my shit from China, right? I used to get it in 6 weeks. Now it's fucking 120 days. Right. That's a huge damn difference.
And so I'm already about halfway there. Or actually, I got like another 3 weeks before that drill press will show up. And so that just gives me a couple 3 weeks to finish up with these pallets and benches and I got some shelves and stuff and whatever, just to kill some time. And then I can get a welder.
I ordered
then it's have to happen because I'll have a
I
place to.
ordered a drill press, a mill, and a lathe, top brand names. They fucking got blown off the highway over in Nebraska or Iowa, and they totaled the shit. They gave me a refund. I had to put in a reorder. Good fucking luck. Another 120 days wait.
But yeah, I'm just hoping that everything gets here. But yeah, it's like you never know. And so I paced it out so I can just do whatever. All it is just waiting game. Eventually it'll all get here.
I know. I've just had bad cabin fever because our winter's just been extended like nuts here. Normally, I'm already like you. I'm like probably 80, 85 degrees already. And I get 151-degree day. Overnight temp will be freaking 29. The next day, it won't even break 40. And then we got that 7 solid straight days where we got 4 months worth of rain here. And then it's supposed to let up, right? Now, one day it let up. And then, like Jared said on his live one night, oh man, ring snag, you're going to get 2 more days of rain. And I went and looked. Oh, fuck. He was right. Got buried 2 more days.
Yeah, I've been like here.
We had all them heavy winds and like 200 tornado threats, and they were backing up all the deliveries to us. They wouldn't even attempt to try that shit.
Yeah, I got lucky here because it was already like spring. It was really nice, and then it just got cold for like a week, and then it's back to being fucking nice again. And so it might get cold here again, but it won't get as cold as it did the last time. It'll just get warmer.
Because if you look, I'm like literally 50 miles from the next, like, you know how those east-west lines go for like the warmth? I'm literally 50 miles from the next warmest length for winter or whatever they call it. Not jet stream, but
yeah,
what do they call the landmark? You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, it's like it's different zones for different.
We can get super, super ass mild winters here where it's 40 degrees all winter and not a fucking blade of snow. Or like maybe once every 10 years, we get a blizzard just out of fucking nowhere and tuck it up our ass. But this winter's just been the most bizarre shit I have ever seen in my entire life. We've had rain, we've had thunder and lightning snow. It's just bizarre. Snowflakes the size that I've never seen in my whole fucking life, or they're so small you can't hardly even see them. It's just weird shit. We've had like this rain that looks like fucking gelatin. Like the raindrops were like rubber balls, like little rubber babies. It was strange.
Your hail.
Yeah.
Damn.
Just bizarre shit. You know, we had what 3 F4s that flew over the top of us. Thank God they ended up fucking north and east and took out farm fields.
Damn.
Right,
because if it would have hit us right on top of the head, you're talking 369,000 people here with like 4 cities outside of Peoria. And I'm in a tiny ass little village.
3 times. Like it snowed it snowed in October, like about 3 inches. And then it snowed again, like I don't know, like January, and it melted before it touched the ground. And then it like snowed again, like I don't know, like in like, barely anything.
No, the like freakiest
half an inch precipitation in like the last like 6 months.
The freakiest snow here we had was the thunder and lightning. The sky was purple and pink behind the fucking big old thick white clouds. That was the most bizarre.
Oh, holy shit. Now Trent gets on. Of course, it's 10 o'clock, right when about when I'm going to end the stream. What's up, Trent?
Right 12 o'clock.
Right on time.
Yeah, right on time, right at the end.
But yeah, we have like
awesome. How come we don't have any, Trent?
What?
Your shirt says brains are awesome. How come you don't have any?
It's
Oh,
Oko having fun. You call him Thor.
Oh man, dude, Trent, I'm taking the Avenger
This is
to the
Elon's
ride out
rockets
tomorrow.
that keep blowing up.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
What's up, Trent?
not so much.
You got any new videos, bro?
Yeah.
You do? Cool. I'll have something to watch when we get off the stream tonight.
Okay.
I'm gonna put out a new video in the next couple days. Probably tomorrow. I'll put out a new video, or day
When was
after
the last
tomorrow.
time you put out a new video? A year ago?
About 5,000 years ago.
That's what it seems like. I got to go watch your friend Trent because he puts out videos more regular.
Yeah, I don't got enough
Oh,
good
Johnny's
content.
Motorized
All my
did come
bikes
out
are
with another
broken.
new one.
I gotta check it out. I want to see if there's a video about porting that Avenger cylinder.
Yeah, I honestly almost took Trent's advice and almost ported my intake to holy hell, but
He likes to hog them out deep and wide, don't he?
hog him out deep and wide.
It's not needed unless if you want to do heavier modifications to it and put on a bigger curb. So otherwise, it's not needed.
I want to stuff a bunch of JB Weld around the intake so that I can open that thing even more.
Oh God, around the outside of the intake port.
Around the outside of the intake port, so that way I have a sealing surface because it's really
Oh,
thin.
fuck.
And just open that whole thing up to like the size of that fucking adapter I got. And hog everything out like a wishbone shape in there, just around the bolt, just around like the bolt holes,
Dude, that'd be sick.
with like a plate, or whatever.
Yeah.
Transition that so it looks more like the inside of a dirt bike or whatever, like a runner. There could be you could put runners in there.
All right, guys. It's about midnight,
Right?
so
Hey.
I think I'm probably gonna end the stream.
All right.
All right, guys. Thank
Yeah,
you
boy.
to everyone that showed up. Josh, Mike Legault, Leonard, Trent, Ringsnag,
Jared,
Jason, yeah, Mossy, and
Mike Miller,
yeah, Mike
Bride a
Miller,
Bike Guy.
yeah. Caveman was here earlier.
And I forgot the last name. I was just saying Nancy Legault or Nancy something.
Nancy LaForest.
LaForce, yeah, that's it.
And who else? Op One, my boy Top.
Yeah, Op One was in.
Stopped by, didn't he?
Willard, of course, and
Yeah, he wasn't in too long tonight, Willard.
yeah, surprisingly.
No, we picked on him about his fucking neighbor's toilet running up his.
About his asbestos.
Oh man. After
Every time-
hours and 15 minutes. There you go, boys. All right.
Who's doing after hours? Leonard?
Leonard is, yeah.
Are you gonna do after hours tonight, Leonard? I looked other night and you weren't on right away, so I said fuck it, went to bed, woke up at 8:15 in the morning, you were on.
That's of course
Yeah,
always
he's
how it
probably-
goes.
He was on before, so he'll be back on.
Oh yeah.
Imagine.
He's on his mom's YouTube account right now.
Well, plus it's
Who,
11
Leonard?
o'clock.
Yeah.
It's only 10 o'clock 10 o'clock California time.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
it's
That's why
early.
he stays up so late, because he's on my time. If I wasn't in college, I'd be up till like 3 in the morning. Or something stupid like that.
Wait, you don't have school tomorrow. What the hell are you doing
but I
going to
gotta
bed at
ride out
midnight
I
then?
gotta ride out at 10.
It's
I gotta
only
get up.
11 o'clock your time, ain't it? Or 10?
It's 10.
10 your time?
I gotta go to sleep so I can be nice and alert for when
Oh,
I go hit
But
50 on
basically, if
you
you
young
city
punks ought to
streets.
be able to live on 3 hours of sleep. Fuck me.
I can only do I don't know. It's hard to do that during a test, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna do that while
You're
I'm
not having no
speeding through
test on
traffic.
Saturday morning. This is Friday night. Give me a freaking break. College ain't even open tomorrow.
right, so it's a West Coast thing.
That's
You're
why
up
I'm
in
there
school
Sunday nights.
at night and wake up.
Where? College on Sunday night?
Huh?
College on Sunday night?
Hell no. Jared's doing his thing on Sunday night, so that's why I'm there. I'm there like.
Oh, don't wuss out. You got a lot of guys here, man. Just keep the stream going for another hour, maybe.
I'm gonna
You can
get to
handle
bed,
another
man.
hour.
I'm still tired from being
We'll see
sick,
the-
anyways.
again.
Go get you one of those fizzy pops and get a little sugar in your system and take a freaking
grab this nice
no-dose.
unopened monster that I got on my fucking desk right over there.
Everyone,
Oh, there you go. You'll be on
Hell
for
no.
another
No, I'll
5
be up till
hours
like
if you
fucking
got the
5 in
green
the morning if I
monster.
drink that shit.
everyone
Oh
to go
yeah,
over
there you go.
Oh,
There you
Stir.
go.
Jesus. I'll be taking over Leonard's stream at this point.
It's got like fucking 50 chemicals in it that causes cancer you don't know about, but
Yeah,
that's what keeps you
it's like the
awake.
main ingredient might as well be cancer. First ingredient, carbonated water. Second ingredient, glucose. Yeah. Huh.
Right, this is biting
Yeah,
into
Leonard, I do
Lenny's
need my
good hours.
beauty sleep. Trent needs
Oh,
to
This is
sleep in there
monster
probably.
game timing.
He's
Oh,
got his sleep schedule all
that's
fucked
what it
up.
is. Tell us the truth. You're gonna go get on Mindfuck and talk to your girlfriend,
Dude, I fucking wish.
the one that's a boy that you don't know yet.
Oh no. Hell no.
You know,
Ugh. I'll find
he'd
out when
always
I go
come,
see
he'd
her.
always come back on live at about 3 o'clock in the morning when Leonard's gone off the rails.
See, now that you're done fucking around drilling one hole that you have finally had to get your dad to drill, you want to go offline now that we're cracking jokes and you're here to laugh with us.
This
You've
is
been a
Leonard's.
terrible host up until this fucking point. You finally got here and hosted, and now you want to run away from your duty.
That's just how I stream. You gotta cut me
That's how
some
you
slack. I
roll, you
laid a
mean.
bike down at 2 miles an hour today.
Look, Trent's sitting there. He's thinking hard of something to say. He wants you to stay on, too. Speak up, Trent.
What?
That wasn't the answer or reply we were looking for, Trent.
He's gaming on something. He's got some like Warcraft.
That's what it is. Trent's holding the live open for freaking Tanboy to join on Mindfuck.
Oh,
And they're going to
great.
try to mind squeeze a couple of dames that are going to turn out to be dudes.
Like 16 different video games at once.
Oh, fuck. Alright, guys.
All right. Hope you get better, Tan.
Thanks, man. I'll
I'm going to
post you a
go over
video
and
on
check
Sunday.
out Leonard's after hour party and see if this is groovy. Mossy, you going over?
Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll send you an email too on like Wednesday. And
Who?
to Tan Boy
Oh,
about
yeah.
those.
Oh.
Sure, sounds good.
Just let me know what you think you want for him.
Oh, yeah, sure.
But yeah, Wednesday's looking good for that.
Alright, sweet.
All right, Leonard, here we come.
See you later, boys.
See ya.
Yeah.
Have a good one, everybody.
Next Friday, everyone.
Yeah. You'll dip.
I'll try and be a better host.
Yeah, show up. That'd be a start.
Yeah, I know. If it wasn't for my dad making me eat dinner at like fucking 10
Yeah,
o'clock at
see,
night.
you're just like Will Campbell. You'll blame it on everybody but yourself.
Yeah, but instead of Puck, it's my dad.
All right. Have a good
All right.
one.
See you, boys.
Bye.
Oh shit. Oh, I gotta fucking still end the stream because even when I close the call, it doesn't end the fucking stream. Damn, 75 views today? Holy shit. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye. Have a good night, y'all.